Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. So it's Saturday. You know what we do on Saturdays? We play a horror game. That's what we do on Saturdays. So today we're going to be playing Dead Space. This is the remake, so it's Dead Space Remake. I played the original. I don't remember if I beat the original, but I wanted to play the remake. It looks pretty good, and I don't see any reason why not. This game, I believe, takes anywhere between like 12 hours or so to beat. So we could potentially beat this game today, or we might have to finish it tomorrow. We'll see. Trying to think of a good thing to vote on today. There we go. That's a good one. That's a good. We're gonna get that one over in there. I don't want. All right, give me just a second while I throw up some links, and then we're gonna get started. Tweet. Post. All right, let's get started. It kind of just threw me right into the game, so I guess we're just gonna dive right in here. Status update: USG Kellon en route to the Aegis system.
I think it's me. Oh, I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything. I just wish I could talk to someone. It's all falling apart here. I can't believe what's happening. Strange. Such a little thing.
That's her? Nicole?
Yeah. First deferred from her in weeks.
We're 5 minutes out. You still got that thing on repeat? Guess you really miss her.
Fishermer is not a job you turn down, but 6 months apart with only vid calls? It's rough. Easy to say the wrong thing.
I don't blame you. I'd listen to my girlfriend over Hammond reciting security protocols.
Forewarned is forearmed, Miss Daniels.
So you keep saying.
Here we go. Nice clean re-entry. Aegis 7.
Imagine 6 months staring at that chunk of rock.
To an independent miner, that's paradise. Aegis 7 is one of the richest finds in CEC history. Some prospecting team set up for life. Now where is she?
There. Confirming visual contact with USG Ishimura.
What a beauty. Biggest planet cracker in her class, you know. And it looks like they already popped the cork.
Why is it so dark? We should be able to see her running lights.
Yeah. I'll get us into hailing range. Someone's got to be waiting up for us.
Just be careful on the approach. I'm not taking any chances with the CEC's pride and joy.
No chances, huh? Is that why you were digging into my personnel files before we left?
Did you track your file access?
I'm a computer analyst. Comes with the job.
I ran standard CEC background checks with Daniels. If you want to work in the big leagues, you have to play ball.
Sir, we're in hailing range.
Yeah, hailing range.
USG Ishimura, this is the emergency maintenance team of the USG Kellion responding to your distress call. Come in, Ishimura. Ishimura, do you copy? Come in. This is the USG Kellion.
You ever hear of a full communications blackout on one of these things?
Never. Come on. Someone pick up the damn phone.
What the hell is that?
Sounds like their communication array is busted. Maybe a broken encoder. Daniels and I can handle it in 48 hours, max.
Hey, that gives you plenty of time to catch up with Nicole.
Yeah, I hope so.
Jen, Johnston, take us in.
Broken in code. They're
I'm
funny.
docking. Let's go.
We're losing control.
We're off course! Daniel!
Guidance system override isn't responding.
Shit, we're coming in too hot. It's gonna smash us into the hull. Jen, aim for that emergency stabilizer. There, the blue light. It might slow us down. Got it. Drop the flash shield. Everyone break
Everyone okay?
I'm good.
Lots of sparks.
Hey, Johnston. Alright?
It's my ankle. Might be broken.
Shit, but better than a broken neck. Or worse. Good call on the stabilizer, Isaac.
Gotta always read the manual.
What the fuck's going on with flight control? That guidance system's a death trap.
Better add it to your repair list. Jen, what's our damage?
Comms are down. We lost a port booster. Got a fire in one of the stabilizers and... Singularity core's a mess. Could be worse, but not by much.
Then let's get some help. Johnston, stay with the Kellion. We'll send a medic. Everyone else, with me.
Put your helmet on, buddy. Do I finally get to move? Yes. I remember the first time I played this game, long time ago. Back before they remastered it. I was not a fan of the over-the-shoulder. I was not. It's grown on me a little bit. I think I still prefer first-person shooter, but when I first played the over-the-shoulder, I hated it. It was just like pure cancer to me. I guess that's just coming from first-person shooters. I just couldn't adjust. And now it's a little bit better. Like, I'm not as salty about it. It's okay.
I wouldn't mind something sitting there, especially on CZ.
USG Ishimura.
Isaac, guess we better go.
Well, I can understand why they went with a third person with this particular game, because your life meter is essentially the spine on the back of the person. It's like how many pips you have on your spinal cord is essentially your life. And so they were trying to like do away with a HUD, and instead they made the characters back the HUD, which was kind of an interesting choice.
With 34 to date and highest dead
May as well get signed in.
product at 14 trillion kilotons and counting. Whether you'll be joining us aboard the Ishimura or strengthening the extraction workforce.
Aeon News Unitology Special Report. Ah, yes, the unitologists.
Isaac, come sync your rig.
Welcome, Isaac Clarke, to the USG Ishimura. Rig synced. Collect kinesis and stasis modules from Acting Chief Engineer Jacob Temple. Location? Error. Employee not found.
I can't reach security.
Same for the chief engineer. What is wrong with their comms?
Nothing's wrong with their comms. They're dead. Welcome aboard Concordance Extraction Corporation. Disclaimer: this article is sponsored by CEC's print and publishing division. It may not represent the views of the Amazing Universe magazine. Imagine a world where basic resources like fuel, ore, and metals and ice are hard to come by. Imagine if humanity's needs were entirely dependent upon the nearly extinct resources of Earth and the dwindling supplies of the colonies. Older readers don't need to imagine such a world. You lived it. It's less than a century ago. Enter the Ishimura. At her inception, the Ishimura was hailed as the savior of the colonies. So pretty. At 62 years old, the Ishimura is still in a remarkable shape. Her equipment has been upgraded over the years, and many of her interior spaces have been retrofitted to take advantage
If I can figure out why it's down.
current technological advances.
Isaac, try that security console.
You shut up, I'm trying to read an article. I'll kick you in the eye, sir. Sir, no sir.
Something on the floor here. Is that?
Isaac, I need that damage report.
A guide to unitology. Scan rig to unlock workstation. Load damage report.
Oh god, that smell.
What have you got, Isaac?
Shit. It's not just comms or the guidance system. Half the Ishimura's in the red. Engines, hull, the trams.
Could do that kind of damage to a planet cracker.
Power. Ventilation's up. Power to the elevator should
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Another malfunction?
No. The quarantine systems are all fine.
Wait. Do you hear that?
Yeah, I hear it.
Batman?
Take it easy. Daniels, get those elevators running.
There's something in here with us.
Daniels, get the doors open! Get out of there! Kendra, the doors!
I don't even got a weapon, y'all. What's up, Angus? Long time ago. Well, I got a shower. A shower of blood. Ah, blood. My favorite kind of blood. In the darkness we have blood. So much blood. Blood, blood, blood. Stomp. That's right. I remember there was a stomp. Stomp it! Okay, you're not gonna let me stomp it. Well, fine then. Cut off their limbs. Yes. We must cut off the limbs. Yeah, put your clip in there. We gotta do jank. We gotta do jank. just for me. We gotta do, Jank. I remember the stomping things. I remember that. I remember all about the stomping. You gotta make sure you stomp. You got foot stomp and domp-a-lomps. Got stomping things. The Doojank will set you free. I can't remember. There was a way that you could, what was it? You could turn the Doojank. How do I turn the Doojank? I was pretty sure you could manipulate this thing and you could change the orientation. Can't you change the orientation of this? Alt fire space. There it is. And then we do a little bit of stomping, make them real dead, cause we don't want to come back. No, no, you can't come back, we don't want you coming back, so we stomp on your head real nice and dead. And then, I'm sorry sir, but we stomp on you too, cause you might come back, might be a zombie, Okay. Stomping on things, that's what we do. We gotta stomp on everything. Stomp. Oh, there's something to stomp on right there. Stompy, 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 stomp. Just in case, you never know. This seems like it's the correct way. I'm gonna go back this way, just in case. He has not skipped leg day. He does not skip leg day. See, you ran away because you scared of me. That's fine. You can be scared. You don't gotta. You can admit it.
Isaac. Oh my God, Isaac. You made it.
They're everywhere. Shen, is he,
He's gone. Nothing I can do. What the fuck are these things?
Yeah, what are they?
Some of them were wearing Ishimura uniforms.
They're the crew? How the hell can they be the crew? Look at them.
We need to get to the bridge. There's 1,000 people on board. Someone will be there.
We can't. The tram system's wrecked. Everything's locked down because of the quarantine.
And you're both repair techs. So how do we do this?
There's a broken tram car blocking the tunnel. It's gridlocked the system. And the data board's burned out. I can't lift the lockdown or call the tram until we get a spare from the maintenance bay. But it's all on Isaac's side of the quarantine.
I'll handle it. Just make sure there's power to the repair systems.
And Isaac.
Yeah?
I'm sure Nicole's okay. She's a doctor, right? She'll do the smart thing.
Yeah. Yeah, she always does.
Yeah.
Find somewhere safe. I'll be back soon.
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I am a stomping corpse pro. I'll take all those credits. Can I stomp any of these things? No power. Cut off limbs to kill enemies quickly. Dismember enemies to slow them down. Here at the USG Ishimura, we want you to know that we are a stomping fiend. And we stomp and we stomp and we stomp them all, and once we're finished we stomp them again, and we stomp and we stomp and we stomp them all. Yes. Okay. Oh, so I can only do one at a time. Okay. Save station. Save station. Save station. Station, save station. Save station.
Isaac, don't bother shooting those fuckers in the head. Doesn't even slow them down.
Okay. The only way is hacking them apart.
Did that even kill them? Or did they just stop moving?
Oh, bomby thing go boom. Bomby thing go boom. The bomby thing go boom. Oh, hi ho, the Dario. The bomby thing go boom. Ah. Take all your plasma energies. Plasma energy. Plasmatrons. Hello, sir. I would like to introduce you to the bummy thing. The bummy thing goes a boom boom, and then it's really not very. It really does not make friendliness its priority. I hate to tell you. It really does not care. Gets right there, right there. Just a little bit further, a little bit further. Okay. Congratulations. You have won a prize. A bummy thing. One bummy thing for you. One bummy thing for me. Everywhere you'll get the bummy thing, and we like bummy things. Watch out. Credits. I like credits. Plasma energy. Stomping energy. That looks dangerous. That's kind of like back the way I came then, alright. So we can't get in here because no power. The red doohickey goes all the way over there. Goes pretty far that way. The little red doohickey thing goes all the way up there. think I need to go up. Here's an up. Where's this go? I feel like I'm in Jurassic Park or something. Is this the way I came from? I think this is the way I came from. Yeah, because there's a save station. Oh, I went in one big giant circle then. That was not useful. Giant circle. I guess it's this way then. It's the only way left. One right there. Run up and stomp him before he gets up. You didn't even have a chance. You didn't even have a chance. You think I'm gonna let you guys get up? If you're gonna play dead on the floor, I'm gonna stomp you on the floor. Right where you are. Don't even bother getting up, because if you're on the floor, you're gonna stay on the floor. I'm gonna run up and stomp you before you have a chance to stand. Hold on, let me stand up. Hold on, give me just a second. I'm just, you know, I gotta right myself. No, there's no chance. You're not gonna, no, you're on the ground. You're not getting, there's no, nothing. Nope. Nope. I'm confused. Hold on. Let me look around here. Yes, Ishimura, faulty force gyro, faulty 40 scope, damaged landing repulsors, damaged forward left viewports, mission day 5, damaged booster collar, engineer's note. Okay. Just a repair invoice. That's the big bad boom. You too, sir. Come here. Boom. It's the big bad boom. It's the big bad boom, and we're gonna stomp on you. It's the big bad stomping boom, and we're gonna stomp right on you. Next time, don't be rude. Cargo lift is out. Well, how the hell am I supposed to get down then? I have mastered the big bad boom, yes, I have. It is very... The big bad boom is very good. I like it, the big bad boom. Alright, I think I need to turn the elevator on. So it's going to get real darkies. It's going to get real dark up in here. Gonna get very not bright. Boom. Tread carefully. I just noticed it's kind of dark on stream. It's fine for me, but it's kind of dark on stream, so I'm going to, where is the brightness? We're gonna turn the brightness up. It's really just for you guys, because it's a little dim on stream. Sometimes that happens, like the brightness gets crushed for some reason. It seems a little better now. That seems a little bit more like what I was looking at before I changed it. I don't want you guys to see nothing but just complete and utter darkness. Him's out there. He's out there, guys.
Isaac,
They're gonna get me.
Stomp him! Stomp him! Stomp him! Okay, Daniels, watch that door.
Oh, okay. Don't eat my face. Stop eating my face. Stop eating my face. Quit it. Oh, there's another one. What? Yay. Bench nano circuit repair. Upgrade weapons and rig using the bench. Improve the selected weapon or rig's capabilities by investing power nodes in their upgrade graph. To gain access to unique upgrades and expand the weapon's upgrade graph, bring upgrade parts to the bench. Upgrades can be reset at any time in exchange for credits. Why is it the arrow keys and not the WASD keys to like traverse through this? That is very odd. A very odd choice. How many nodes do I have? I have 0 nodes. No power nodes available in inventory. Your butthole is wrong. You cannot do. You cannot do. Am I doing an infomercial for the batch? Maybe. Poker night. Keeping this off rig link in case Benson's listening in. You in for poker night? Or are you going to let Caitlin keep walking around with your credit? I'm in, but can you not invite Pavey this time? I know he's still blaming himself for Sarosi accident and everything, but no one wants to hear about anyone's effing nightmares, especially that one where he saw Sarosi up and walking around with half his head missing. And don't give me that crap about it. I'm serious. It's messing with me. Last night I had one of those dreams where you wake up, you know, but my dad was sitting next to my bed talking to me. Felt so real. I kept seeing him out of the corner of my eye all day, and trust me, that's one son of a bee who needs to stay dead. Oh, there was a power node right there the entire time. Well, now that I have a power node, we will take over the world. We're going to add a little bit of DMG to our plasma cutter, because it makes a lot of sense to shoot them in the butter. Gotta take them and shoot them right in the butter. Take them and shoot them right in the butter. Did it actually upgrade it, though? Like... Did it use up the node? Okay, it did. It did indeed use up the node. I think there's a bad guy out here. I don't know where he is, though. Oh, one behind me, too, huh? It's so dark. I ain't got no damn light bulbs. It's so dark. They ain't got no light bulbs. Whoever went to pay the bills didn't get no thrills. It's so dark. Ain't got no light bulbs. It's so dark. We don't got no light bulbs. What is my current mission anyway? I don't even know. What are we on? Install data board. Okay, so we're going back. That's right. We got the data board, my friend. I guess I need to switch the power back. I see you, sir. Hello. 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 I said hello. You're supposed to answer. In the future, when somebody says hello, you're supposed to say hello back. This, you just pro one? Are you coming? Are you coming? Are you coming? Oh no, they gave me another power node. Now I gotta go back and upgrade my power node. They gave me a power node. Why would they do that? They know that I'm gonna go back. They knew then that I was gonna go back when they gave me another power node. They knew. They knew deep in their souls, they knew. Why did you give me the power node earlier? And then I would just did it while I was here. But no, you're gonna give me the power node late. Late power node givers. I do. I do. This is important. What can I get? Capacity? So I can grab a capacity node on the weapon, or I can grab an HP node on my suit. I like HP. I like a hit points. I like a hit points. Hit points are nice. I like a do janks cause I go with my stuff. I won't do janks all the way, it's so rough. But they give me do janks at the wrong time, and then I gotta backtrack and tell you a rhyme. Oh, they gave me the do janks at the wrong time, so I had to sing you a dang old rhyme about do janks. Yeah, 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 about do janks. Ho, ho, ho. I gotta go back and kill some stuff, and there's monsters all over, it's pretty rough. Oh, did you know? What we got? What we got up in here? Install the board.
Data board reinstalled. Error. Damaged tram on track. Contact maintenance immediately.
Wait, hold on. Looks like I might be able to do something over here. Additional repairs required. Save station. Coffee machine. Your locator knows the way. Plasma energy. Energy. That looks fun down there. Don't you scare me like that. Sorry. Dang. The whole place is shaking. Security level 1 clearance required. If you see this message, you are but a peon, incapable of opening even the lowliest of security protocols. Yay, a stasis module! I mean an arm. I can now stasis things. Look at me. Let me through. I forgot to stomp that guy. It's gonna come back to haunt me. Stasis recharging. Recharge the stasis module at recharge stations or by using stasis packs in your inventory. Oh. Oh, look at that stompable right there. Give me some of that plasma energy. Stasis recharge complete. Thank you for using Stasis Con, where we're always on the lookout for you. They get back up, okay? You guys judge me. Don't judge. Don't judge me. Alright? They like to get back up. Don't judge. Alright, these are not your average ordinary zombies, okay? They don't care about normal zombie rules. I see this guy right here. See him? See him? We don't care. Just smash him up good. Don't worry about it. Just be safe. Just be safe, okay? It doesn't matter what you think they are, whether you think they're zombies or Draculas or whether they're some sort of like ghoulish like in between of zombie Draculas. Alright, just be safe, stomp the bodies. What does that say? He told me to bring the others. He told me to bring the others. Interesting. What if I gotta go poop? All the bathrooms are messed up. And there's no toilet paper in any of them. What if I gotta take a dookie? Huh? What if I gotta take a dookie, guys? These are serious, real questions, alright? What if I gotta go dookaloops? What if I gotta drop a bomb in there? Like, I might have to drop a bomb. I mean, these fancy pants of mine ain't gonna hold up. Claw disengaged? What?
Message retrieved.
Vents into engineering. You got a stasis module handy? We need one in tram maintenance stat. The autoloader's fried. I got a damaged tram car on the tracks, and if the whole system's gridlocked, guess who they're calling? Temple here, sending a stasis module now. What happened to the autoloader? No idea. A lot of shit's been breaking down. I keep hearing things. Down in the gears where no one can be.
Loading system reinitialized. Warning. Autoloader malfunction. Please contact a repair technician.
I literally am a repair technician. I literally am a repair tech. Can I shoot these? I can shoot those. I can't really go in there or anything though, right? You ain't lived until you pooped your pants. Kindly be nice. Claw disengaged. Do I have to activate both claws? Is that what it is? I think that's what it is, right? We always got time for a little stomp and run, and we're gonna stomp everything instead of using our gun. 'Cause when we stomp, we save on ammunition, and then we can stomp again tomorrow. Who doesn't like it when you stomp everything? 'Cause you gotta stomp them and make them cry.
Right loader claw disengaged.
Any luck moving that tram car?
The autoloader's busted, but stasis should do the trick. Just gotta time it.
Great. But hurry. Okay? Sound carries down here.
Replacing damaged tram car. Please stand by.
The sky? Where's the sky? There's no sky here. You're a liar. Why are you guys always trying to eat me? I don't understand it. Why am I so tasty? I don't know. I don't know why I'm so tasty. Oh, you had to come behind and fight me, but I'm gonna stomp you right in the knee. Oh, that's how the story goes. Congratulations, you have successfully replaced the damaged tram car. If you would like your pay, please stomp on the nearest monster.
The tram was jamming the whole system.
I'm heading back to tram control. Should be able to call you a ride to the bridge.
Good. Just hurry. I keep hearing noises right under our feet.
They're called monsters. Sally. Her name's probably not Sally. Trying to make sure I collect everything. So there's a restroom here, but I can't get in this restroom. Why is it locked? And how do I get in there? That's the question. Is there like a Sometimes there's like a thing you could shoot nearby to open up the door, but I don't know how I could get into that one specifically. Joy seems to know an awful lot about the game. Perhaps Joy knows the answer to the question. Also makes me think it's that right there. A 1,000 run series? What are you talking about, Smoking J. Frackle? You talking about like 1,000 runs in the same zone? I'm kind of opposed to the 1,000 run. Like general like idea, and there's a reason. It's because when you do it offline, the results are completely different than when you do it online. So online and offline 1,000 run results are completely different. I mean, there is a way that I could potentially do an offline 1,000 run series and still maintain a similar drop profile to a 1,000 run online series. But the problem with that is I would have to change the seed code every single time I do a run. So you know how like in single player the only way that you can change the maps is to change the difficulty from hell to nightmare and then back from nightmare to hell? So I would have to load a nightmare game in between every single run and then go back to hell difficulty, which means the map would change and the seed would change every single time, and it would be a pain in the butt, but it would be closer to online than any of the other things that people do. For those of you who have no clue what we're talking about, I'm talking about Diablo 2 Resurrected. So if you're here and you have no clue what Diablo 2 Resurrected is, then I'm sorry. And if you play Diablo 2 Resurrected and you still have no clue what we're talking about, the drops in Diablo 2 Resurrected are very much so based on the seed code. The seed code is essentially determined when you create your game. In online, the seed code is rolled every single time, which means that it changes with every single game that you play. However, in single player, as long as you do not change difficulty settings, the seed code stays exactly the same every single time. And so your drops are based on that seed code, and that seed code is very much so never going to change unless you deliberately change it. And so if you ever watch somebody's videos on YouTube and they do like a 1,000 run series, they're like I did 1,000 Andariels and here's what I got. If they did it in single player, the results of that are completely different than what you'll get in online like Andariel. It's also maps too, yes. So the map changes as well, which means that like you could end up with a seed code that has the most ridiculously easy Andariel. Like you could have literally where level 2 is right next to level 3 and level 3 is right next to level 4. It's literally you just like 2 seconds you're at Andariel, and you could just do the Andariel runs like on a melee class even within like 30 seconds because they're so close together. Or you could end up with the most terrible map ever and you'd probably want to re-roll your seed code in single player, but the main issue is just the drops. That's the main issue. So the drops are different depending on each seed code. So if you do 1,000 runs online, it's going to be completely different drops than if you do 1,000 runs offline. And a lot of these people that do the videos, they of course do them offline because, well, if you do 1,000 runs online, you look like a bot, and there's a very good chance you could end up getting banned because you're literally doing bot-like behaviors. Where the hell's that sound coming from? Are you in here? What's up, buddy? They seem to like climb through the walls and stuff. It's kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. I don't really know if I need to save, but you know what? Obsessive compulsive saving has never gone wrong for me before, except for that time I accidentally save locked myself. But that was eons ago. I don't know. Surely that will never happen again. I don't think he got banned for that, actually, no. I'm pretty sure regular Smuck got banned for using a third-party overlay tool within online. He admitted later on that he had a... Hold on. Let me just stomp this guy real quick. He spit acid at me. He admitted later on that he had a third-party tool that he was using, specifically to keep track of like the number of runs and things like that. And I'm pretty sure that that third-party tool is probably the cause. Also, it's important to note that he got banned like during the runs, which is so. I'm trying to like think how to actually like word this properly. So companies don't ban you immediately. They tend to avoid that because banning you immediately would give you an idea of exactly why you got banned. And he got banned during the runs, which is an indication that the runs were not the cause of his ban, because usually the auto ban system will wait a period of anywhere between 2 weeks to almost a month before it bans you, because it doesn't want you to know exactly why you got banned. So him getting banned in the middle of his runs was actually not the reason. It was more of a coincidence that he got banned in the middle of the runs. The reason why he got banned would have been something that happened previously, anywhere between 2 weeks to a month prior to those events. And this basically means that he probably got banned multiple times, because I think he did get banned multiple times. He probably got detected multiple times for using the third-party tool. And every single time he got detected for using the third-party tool, it put him in a queue. So what it does is it compiles a list of all the people that fit the requirements for a ban, puts them on this big list, and then maybe a month later, it bans the entire list. So he got put on multiple lists, basically, is what happened. And not only did he get banned once, but he got banned, what was it, 2 or 3 times? Because he was on 2 or 3 different lists, which means that he got put on those lists months ago. The first list was probably like maybe even 2 months before he got banned, and then the second list was like a month before he got banned, and then the third list was probably like a half a month before he got banned, like 2 weeks. So like he had ended up on multiple lists to get auto banned essentially, and even after he contacted support, got unbanned for those particular events, he was still on another ban list. So as soon as the next ban list got published, they just rebanned him. And then he had to go through the process of getting unbanned again because he had been added to multiple automatic ban lists. But I think it's important to note, though, that the most important thing that I'm trying to get across to you guys is that he didn't get banned for doing 1,000 runs. He got banned for something else. The way that the warden system actually detects whether you're cheating or not is actually pretty ingenious. I'm not sure if you guys have ever actually looked into this. So bots tend to take the same exact path every single time. So like one person here might go this way, right? Another person might walk through here and they might go this way. Somebody else might sprint right here and then stop sprinting here and then start walking. They might turn and they might look at that little thing right there, and then they might walk forward. And that one guy that walks by, he might not look at that. He might just keep walking forward. Well, everybody and every human essentially has a slightly different pathing that they will take. The warden system, one of the ways that it knows whether you're a bot or not is by your pathing. It uses heat maps. And if your character takes the same exact route, like step for step, the same exact route every single time, it knows you're a bot. Like, because it is not possible for a human to take the same exact route every single time. We always have slight variation. We always have a slight deviation in the way that we move. We always, you know, might pick up a particular piece of gold or click on a particular stash or something. Something changes about the way that we move every single time that we do our runs. And even if we have 2 or 3 identical runs, even if it somehow happens that we've got 2 or 3 identical runs, they won't all be identical. And the bots are like entirely identical all the way across the board, to the point where literally they're stepping in the exact same places over and over and over again. So it's really easy for the heat map to go, okay, well, this person has never stepped foot outside of this line. It's probably a bot. Let's ban them. Call tram, that's right.
Maintenance complete. Calling tram.
What's up, AutoCast Self? I didn't even see you over there. Speaking of which, I think I'm streaming on Kick. Let me just double check real quick.
Deck tram control.
I just wanted to see if I'm actually live on Kick or not. It's been a little while. No. There it is. Am I actually live? Doesn't look like it. It's really weird. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't, and I can't really figure out why. It's like it only works half the time over on Kick. And also it kind of seems like sometimes like the videos pop up after I finish streaming, which is really weird. Like not while I'm streaming, but like after I'm streaming. Well, I mean, if you guys want to hop over and shoot me a follow on Kick, I'd really appreciate it. I was just trying to build up a viewer base over there. That's the link to my Kick page. But it doesn't look like I'm streaming over there right now, so whatever. Maybe eventually it'll get fixed and I'll be able to actually, like, reliably multi-stream.
We're on board. Something hit the roof, but it seems operational.
Quarantine lockdown was lifted, so you can get to the hangar. Comms are still down, though, so be ready for anything.
What's the plan?
You and Johnston fix up the Kellyan. We report to the bridge. Standard emergency protocol.
What? Protocol? Hammond, people are dying here.
And I'm not losing anyone else. We stick to procedure. We'll get through this.
We'll see.
I really like Callisto Protocol, but, well, I guess we'll have to see. I haven't really gotten that far in this one yet. Where the hell am I going now? I don't even remember. What's my current mission? Return to the Kellyan. Okay, so I'm going back to the ship. I think I remember this. You go back to the ship and everybody's dead. No, I'm just kidding. I don't remember.
Security request retrieved.
It didn't die. We shot that fucker right between the eyes and it didn't die. Smith had to shoot its fucking arms and legs off. For God's sake, send help!
Okay, lots of cursing there, but why you gotta curse? I think I already got everything from here. I'm pretty sure anyway, because this is backtracking through a zone I've already been in. Yeah, because this is the little elevator, the one that I got sprayed with blood that apparently I'm now perfectly clean again, which, you know, makes no sense, of course, but has a really nice touch of Sons of the Forest, by the way. I'm not sure if you guys have played that or not, but when I was playing Sons of the Forest, I noticed that if you get all bloody when you fight monsters and stuff, but like if you go to the water, like a lot of the times you go there to drink water, when you go to the water, it starts to wash off. It's pretty cool. I saw you walk by, Mr. Monster. Don't think I didn't see you. A power node. I got a node of power and I can use it for my janks. I'm gonna upgrade all my freaking banks. I'm gonna shoot you in the face, and that's okay. He freaking got me too, you little punk. I don't even know how he got me, but he got me. We got a small med pack and a big med pack. Let's use the small med pack. Well, that didn't do a whole lot. What the hell does that say? Leak detected. Pipeline 34. Junction B. Cleanup notified. Leak detected. What's up, Christopher? Welcome to the party, friend. We're playing a little Dead Space today for Horror Saturday. Boom, 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 boom. Didn't I just stomp you? Like, what's going on with that? Where did he come from? Look at me, I almost forgot to stomp that guy. I almost forgot to stomp. Somebody better stop me. Okay, so I'm back in the tram control room. That's right. I remember this. This takes me back into the flight lounge.
Isaac, we made it to the bridge. There's no survivors. Daniels is trying to get into the command computer.
There's no survivors. Scanning. Stand on marks. Raise your arms above your head. Fingertips should be close to each other, but not touching. Please do not move during the scan. And don't touch your wiener. Don't touch your wiener. On record? No, I haven't seen that. I see a Dujak. Zach Hammond. Per your request, here's what we could find on these specialists they've sent for the repair mission. Isaac Clarke. Isaac was born to Paul and Octavia Clarke on Earth in eastern seaboard region of the American Republic. Award-winning ship architect employed by Galactic Union Merchant Marine Corps. His records show extended time off-world, away from his family. What's this long? This is very long. Paul's return from his extended tour coincided with Octavia's release from the hospital. Whatever his assignment was, Paul's service records remained mysteriously classified by executive order. Unless he confided in Isaac, he took his secrets to the grave. The next records we have are the death notices for Paul and Octavia. Their bodies were willed to the custody of the Church of Unitology, along with the Clark's entire estate. Apparently Octavia's wishes, Isaac's repeated petitions to have his parents' bodies returned, seem to have been ignored since the church refuses any inquiries related to its members. Their cause of death is unknown. Church of Unitology.
What have you got on you? Is that blood?
Haley,
yes.
I need you to listen. The Ishimura's overrun with... They're fucking monsters. You didn't hear anything?
What? No, the comms are still out. Isaac...
We need the Killian fixed now. Got a damage report?
Yeah, it's there.
Singularity core.
Singularity core. Evacuate reach minimalization.
Go!
Well, she did. Well, I did. Oh, how many monsters are there today? We're gonna kick 'em right in the big old hay. Oh, hey ho, kicking monsters, hey ho. We're kicking monsters, hey ho. We kicking monsters, kick the monsters today. Oh, I don't care what you want, you evil frickin' monster. Okay, alright. That seems rude. That seems rude.
Isaac, what's happening down there?
Johnson's gone. The Killian, too. The Singularity Core. Overloaded.
No!
Killian was our only way home. We're trapped.
No! I'm not losing two good people for nothing. What about the command computer?
It's a brick. All the primary systems are locked down with the captain's codes.
So we find Captain Matthias, track his rig.
Okay. Okay, here. Captain Benjamin Matthias. Location medical. Status deceased?
Even the captain? God.
Isaac, you're closer to medical. You can double back and cut through maintenance. Find the captain's body and get his rig. With his codes, we... What was that? Chen?
Okay, Hammond, run!
Shit.
Get to medical. Alright, one second. I'm gonna cut up the AC. It's getting a little hot in here. Getting a little steamy up in here. A little steamy. Alright, got the AC up. I mean, down, I guess, technically. Since it's lower temperature. Oh, which way are we going? Okay. Looks like there's a side room up ahead. Did we already checked this? I think we already checked this one, didn't we? No, we did not check this bathroom. We have not already checked this turd knocker of a place. I can't die here, not yet. Not like this. Eat me. They ate my boy. What? Why are we eating people? Don't eat people. Don't you know that's rude to eat other people? Rude even in bird language. Cock and cook? What the hell is cock and... F this ship. It's a crappy capitalist organization. Everybody writing on the walls in a turd factory. Dude, in Fallout, Jin, I remember so many times in Fallout, you'd be running along and you'd see a toilet. You look in the toilet and there's like a bunch of like really good stuff in the toilet, like ammunition or like a gun or something, or like it's like a stim pack or whatever. And they always put it in the toilet, like so that as you're trying to get it, you accidentally drink the toilet water. They love doing that crap. When you play Fallout, always check the toilets because there's like almost always something like literally in the toilet bowl. Inside the bowl of the toilet. Yes. Yeah. Stompy. What's up, buddy? Stomp. 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 Ain't nothing but a pound dog. Just a stomping all the time. Ain't nothing but a hound dog. He just a stomping all the time. Morning, noon, night, and day. He's just a stomping for his pay. Ain't nothing but a stomp dog. Just a stomping all the time. Oh, ain't nothing but a stomp dog. Just a stomping all the time. Welcome to the store. The store is a one-stop shop to purchase and sell and store items for later use. In the store, items can be purchased with credits. Bring schematics to the store to gain access to new items. From the inventory, sell currently held items or place them in storage. 10,000 dealers for an increased inventory capacity of 18 slots and 5% more armor. 2,000 for a med pack. I feel like more inventory slots and 5% more armor sounds like a pretty solid first choice. Yeah, boy. I got a suit upgrade. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Got a suit upgrade. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Stasis pack. A rare electrical component. Sell at store for credits. Oh, okay. I got plenty of plasma doojanks. We're gonna need all them. Welcome aboard. Scan rig to unlock workstation. There's got to be somewhere to scan my rig. Kind of half tempted to like just jump off here. I don't think I can jump off. It's a nano circuit bench. Suit level 2, upgrade graph extended. Durability, stasis duration, stasis energy, stasis zone size. I have no clue how to upgrade this thing or which direction I'd want to go. No adjacent node detected. Let's go this way because we can grab an HP, and then we can grab the air, and then we can move over this way. I don't have any more nodes. I figured there was going to be a save station here also. Blood on the floor and monsters everywhere. Look at this dead body. I stomp him in the hair. I don't care about your dead body. What was that say? System check, system reboot, primary system online, secondary system online, checking water filtration. Advise shutdown. Why are they advising shutdown for the water filtration system? Security level 1. Dragonfly, making the virtual real. The Dragonfly logo and the making the virtual real slogan are registered trademarks of the Tizen Hollow Tech. This is authorized to advertise across all Concordance Extraction Corporation facilities. Permit number CCAP 1001009, last renewed in 2501. 2501. That's what year we're in? 2501? Kinesis module. What the hell's the Kinesis module? Grid enabled caution. Oh, okay. So I'm supposed to move this. Oh, look at them doing me some Zelda puzzles. Ah, look at that. There's a doojank behind there. Yeah, a bronze semiconductor. I can use it to buy upgrades.
coming back.
Alright, ma'am, no disrespect, and thank you for the gun. Let me say that first. Alright, I just want to say, thank you for the gun. Alright. And no disrespect, but... Alright, you know, I know you just died and all, but you might come back, so... We're gonna nip that in the bud. Hey, body bag guy. Oh man, they put these in the body bags and I can't crush them. Oh man, this is a travesty. These bodies can come back at any time. Oh, don't put them in the body bags. Then you're just packaging them up for the monsters. Yeah, she was still warm. Got some. I mean, you know, it was important though, because she could come back as a zombie, and that's not good. I don't want that. What is the gun that she gave me? I don't even know what the hell she gave me. What was it? She gave me a pistole. Key items. Pulse rifle. Military pulse rifle. 50-round military pulse rifle. What the hell did I just do by accident? Oh, a proximity mine. Well, that was not what I meant to do at all. Well, there's a proximity mine there. Blow something up, maybe next time. What's wrong with Necromancer? You got something against Necromancers? I'll fight you, Jesse. Evacuate this area immediately.
Isaac, have you heard from Daniels? We were attacked. She ran the other way.
No, nothing. Medical's a slaughterhouse. They barricaded access to the morgue.
The morgue?
Yeah. But the barricade was put together in a hurry. A hydrazine tank might blow it open. Just need a detonator, like maybe a shock pad. Nicole could get through there.
Isaac, the one who attacked us. I swear to God it was Chen. But I saw him die. If they barricaded the morgue, maybe it was to keep something in.
Yeah, dead bodies. I mean, I remember watching the original Dead Space movie, as well as reading into the Dead Space stuff, and I do remember basically them saying that they're not coming back to life so much as the alien organism or whatever it is using the dead bodies as a form of like biological material to recreate itself. So basically, like, you know, you're essentially Legos. So the dead bodies are essentially Legos for the aliens. and they're basically using the dead bodies to like put together like whatever they want. And so destroying the dead bodies does in fact prevent them from using the dead bodies as Legos to recreate things.
Detected. Quarantine activated.
How many more of you stupid monsters gonna come over here and get stomped on? Cause I'm gonna take every single one of you down, and then I'm gonna stomp right on your crown. So you better watch out, cause I'm coming for you. Gonna kill you all dead, that's the truth. But don't you even think that I won't stomp on you. Dead or alive, it matters not. I stomp everything right in the butt. Anybody else? Oh, you already dead. You already dead, you did look. Stay dead.
Quarantine lifted.
Yay!
Nicole? It's me.
Hello again, my friends. We come again at the end.
Personal log, Dr. Nicole Brennan. With medication and zero-G therapy, patient Harris is showing improvement. If this continues, there might be hope for the others on Aegis 7. However, Dr. Mercer continues to interfere. He claims Harris's delusions are religiously significant. If I have to make a complaint, I will. I'm not losing my patient over unitology bullshit. Not again.
Tracking rig signal. Dr. Nicole Brennan. Rig location? Inconclusive. Manual rig tracking is available.
I was reading that that note while the other voice log was going. Sounds to me like the frickin' Church of Unitology is like one of them crazy cult-like churches. Like frickin' the Church of Mormon and like crazy stuff like that, where like literally if you try and leave, they drag you back in. Like literally show up at your house and like make you re-up. And even worse than that, apparently, like everything that I'm reading so far about the Unitology Church doesn't sound good. Sounds pretty bad. This one right here was the one I was looking at, and he's like, how every Unitologist who leaves is an enemy of humanity. Unitology is big enough to take care of itself. This is about what's right for you. The church pulls out these tricks when they feel threatened. They have neuropsychiatrists too. Even if you get out, they'll try to. Dr. Brennan, sorry, did something happen? I had a patient who I tried, and her son tried so hard, but I will fight for you with everything I've got, but never underestimate how strong the church's pull can be. Sounds like the church is literally a cult. The Church of Unitology cult. Tissue sample needed. Alright. What kind of tissue sample do I need? Okay, I already went in here. Let's recharge our stasis just in case. Where is it we're supposed to be going exactly? Back the way we came, apparently. Must not supposed to be here yet. Hold on, let me check the turlet. There might be some good janks in the turlet. In the turlet. Actually, you know what? I gotta go to this bathroom.
Surgical log. Dr. Charles Mercer. Copy to my secure terminal. I convinced Jurgens to show me the video feed from the colony. It's remarkable. To finally see what I've sought all my life. The miners, this transformation, they defy death itself. Kine is erring on the side of caution. His faith has been shaken by these necromorphs, as he calls them. How strange, when my own faith has been so richly rewarded. With or without Kine, I must study one of these creatures. Or the next best thing. Brennan's patient, for example.
No, Smoking J. Franklin. Cults are by definition very specifically something you're not allowed to leave. So, like, most religions are, you know, come as you go. We're not discussing any specific religion, but if you can join the religion and leave the religion at your own leisure, and nobody forces you to stay, then it's generally considered a religion. Cults, on the other hand, tend to be... Once you join, you can't leave. And if you try to leave, there's a very good chance they'll kill you. And also, on top of that, usually there's also some ways that you can die within the cult as well. Like Kool-Aid drink baths, where literally everybody drinks Kool-Aid and everybody dies at the same time because the cult leader decides it so. It's there's definitely a decidedly extreme difference between a cult and a religion, most definitely. You should probably look into it if you really think that they're the same, because they are 100% not the same. The vid logs from the colony are poor quality, but I've seen enough to confirm the discovery to Ben. The artifact appears to be genuine marker, the first to be found since Unitology's founding. We must get it on board at first opportunity so I can begin a proper study. I can't even imagine the potential of such a find. The black marker offered revelations beyond our wildest dreams, and that was without the benefits of current analytical technology. This new marker, what secrets could it have? What wonders could it offer to humanity and the Church of Unitology? Without Earth Gov here to seize them first, this marker could herald the dawn of a new age, and I will do my part to see that age come to pass. Maybe this is fate, is in the darkest time of my life, the Church and its teachings comforted me, saved me. And now I'm here in the right place at the right time to be of service to all humanity, to repay those blessings. Amelia, if only you could be here now. Another very big difference usually between a cult and a church is that the cult will literally brainwash its members into believing things are normal when they are absolutely 100% not normal. There's a couple notable cults on record as well. If you want to go take a look at some of them. Some of the ones that actually ended up getting raided by the FBI because they were holding people against their will, brainwashing people, all sorts of other crazy stuff. It gets really nasty really quick. No, absolutely not, Charles. Hey, we got some more schematics. A beautiful lady is at the beach with her daughter today. They're having fun out there in the middle of nowhere land. They're going to go swimming in the pool. I mean, you could easily just look up the definition of a cult on the internet. It's a very simple definition, and it usually involves strange or sinister things. Like, let me look it up real quick. Yep. Definition 1, a relatively small group of people having religious beliefs or practices regarded by others as strange or sinister, a network of Satan-worshipping cults. It also is can be the cult of personality as well. A lot of the ones that end up getting rated are usually like this, where you have a specific person who is the subject of all of the admiration. So, like, they are like the god of that particular cult. Let's use Diablo 2 Resurrected. Let's use Diablo, the world of Diablo, as an example, because this is a Diablo channel after all. Inarius would be a cult leader. He did not make a religion, he made a cult. The cult was based around him. He's the god of that religion. So he basically made a cult around himself. They don't worship God, they worship Inarius. And everything about that religion is specifically to lift up Inarius. It isn't actually to do anything else. So Inarius literally made a cult of personality around himself, which is just part of how vain he really is. He's absolutely ridiculously vain. Who knows what kind of rules he has in place for people that disobey his religion. But obviously, in his particular case, his would be a cult of personality, which is a little bit different than a sinister cult. A sinister cult is something a little bit different, and those usually have other things going on, like making you sacrifice your life or sacrifice your children, or all sorts of other crazy things that go on within those cults, like marrying off your 14-year-old daughter to the cult leader. I mean, that's not even like the strangest kind of thing that goes on within those crazy-ass cults. We don't have any nodes, do we? But we did have a schematic. I forgot to check. I left because I was like, we don't have any nodes, but then I was like, no, we got a schematic. So what was the schematic for? So we got the pulse rifle schematic. We can't do anything with it, but I mean, at least we have it. Ugh. A sect. All different terms. This Church of Unitology, though, seems to be based around, at least in the game, So we're going to talk about it from the game's perspective. So when I say things like it's a fact or, you know, whatever, obviously I'm not talking about real life. I'm talking about the game. So let me just clarify that. But in this particular game, the Church of Unitology seems to be based around these markers. So we have information here within the game that talks about the markers. So this is one of them right here, and they talk about how they found these black markers. So imagine, I don't know, imagine in real life they found an alien spaceship or something, right? And then like an entire religion sprung up around the alien spaceship. You know, and that could totally happen, by the way. It totally could. But basically that's kind of what happened here. Like, they found a black marker. The markers seem to be some sort of like ancient like technology or whatever, and somebody somewhere decided that they were going to be like, oh well, we know what this is, you know, it's the, you know, blah blah blah, it's about unitology and stuff like that, you know, we're gonna, and they actually set up a religion around this original black marker that they found. Well, then they find another one, and you know, that's like the wildest dreams, basically. You know, they want to be able to find another one, because if they find another one, they can further their religion even further. You know, it would be like finding a second alien spaceship. Proving even more, you know, that they are that they're correct in their teachings, so to speak, right? But they don't know. So this is the important thing to remember about this. They don't know. They have no clue what the hell's going on. They are finding these markers, and they're making guesses. They don't really know what the hell's going on with these black markers. They don't know what they're for. They don't really understand the underlying technology behind it or what their particular purpose is. They're just guessing. And there's a very good chance that the Church of Unitology is completely wrong.
Ben, what in God's name is happening down there? Precisely that. God's work. How can you say that? These deaths at the colony, the paranoia, the hallucinations. You wanted a scientific analysis? Cause and effect? Well, it all began after they raised the marker.
What are you so worried about? The marker is divine. We know this. Look, it'll be on board tomorrow. You can study it then. Put your mind at ease.
At ease? People are dying. How can that be the transformation the teachings promise?
We're witnessing a new beginning, Terrence. For Unitology, for humanity. Of course our faith is being tested. Everything is about to change.
That's what worries me. And recording. Seal entry.
So you see, this pretty much proves exactly what I'm saying. So he says, how can that be the transformation that the teachings promise? So the teachings are talking about something, about transforming people, right? So they assume it's like transforming them into something good, you know, like an angel or something, or like a being that transcends time and space, right? But the teachings aren't talking about that. The teachings are talking about these things. This is the transformation right here. The freaking evil, creepy thing. And this is not what they expected, right? So already the Church of Unitology is wrong, because they didn't even know what the hell they were going to be transforming into. They were going to be transforming into monsters. It's not really that complex, Charles. It usually involves some type of sinister intent. What it really comes down to with most religious organizations, and the way that you can classify them in your mind as easy as possible, is the person who is participating in the religion. Okay? Think about it like this. The person that is participating in the religion, are they there of their own free will? Can they leave? Okay? That's literally the only two questions that you usually have to answer. Are they there of their own free will, and can they leave? If they're not there of their own free will, if they're forced to stay for whatever reason, then something's already wrong, and it's probably not a regular religious organization. And the second one is, can you leave? So are they capable of leaving this religious organization if they want to? If they can't leave, if they are prevented from leaving, if they are there against their will, these are the two main classifiers that equal into the cult territory. Because once you enter into the territory of a religion that you cannot leave, and that you are not there of your own free will, and that even if you wanted to leave, and even if you tried to leave, you probably couldn't, this is the cult territory right there. Those two classifiers right there pretty much always mean cult. If you can leave of your own free will at any time that you want to, you can say, I don't want to be of this religion anymore, and they let you go, and they don't try and like force you to come back, then it's probably not a cult. But there's a little bit more that can go into it than that. There's pressure. They can pressure you psychologically. There's all sorts of ways that they could potentially force you to come back, like isolating you from your own family. There's hundreds of ways that they could try to force you to come back, and a lot of them involve power is how you really think about it. Like in this email, when we were looking at it earlier, in the anonymized script, she says, I will fight for you with everything I've got, but never underestimate how strong the church's pull can be. What she's saying there is the exact definition of what I'm trying to say, is that the church in this game, the Unitology Church, is so powerful that even if you wanted to leave, they have hundreds, if not maybe even thousands of methods to try and force you to come back. Whether it be manipulating your family, whether it be messing with your finances, whether it be like screwing with your job, whether it be physically threatening you or having people show up at your house. There's tons of different ways that an organization like this that is cult-like could potentially force you to come back. I mean, according to this email, you don't have the ability to leave. Apparently, even when you leave, they may force you to come back. I mean, they basically say here in this email, what is it? She says, how every unitologist who leaves is an enemy of humanity. Unitology is big enough to take care of itself. This is about what's right for you. Be careful. The church pulls out these tricks when they feel threatened. They have neuropsychologists too. Even if you get out, they'll try to, and then she's cut off. So, like, they're making it very clear here that even if you're capable of leaving the Church of Unitology, they will not let you go. What the hell's going on with this frickin' shock boy over here? We need to get in there, it seems like. I don't think we can get in there because there's no power. Let's see if we can follow the map. It looks like it's telling me to go backwards, so I guess we have no choice. Well, you're stuck with the marker, and they brought the marker up from the planet. And in the end, it was the Unitologists that brought the marker back up from the planet like idiots. So... Alright, so it wants me to go through that door right there. Let's check and see what we can purchase real quick. I'll look around here and pick up everything while we're here. Schematics submitted. Item now available for purchase. I mean, that's exactly my point. I was talking about that earlier, Noir Wrath, is that yes, they don't know. They did not know what to expect. They had assumptions. They thought they knew what was going to happen, and they did not. What do we got in here? Restore stasis energy. We don't need any of that stuff. I think I've got some parts to sell. Ammunition for the pulse rifle. Yeah, we got this to sell. Honestly, they have so many stasis energy restorators, and I think last time I played, I like never used the stasis thing unless I absolutely had to, so I might just sell those whenever I get a chance. There's really nothing here except for the power node. I'm kind of considering grabbing the power nodes just so that I can hasten the upgrade of all my equipment. I'm just going to go ahead and buy it. Wasn't there a, there was a Doojank nearby, wasn't there? I don't remember where it was now. Oh yeah, it's behind me. Okay, so this way. I'm gonna use my power. I'm gonna use my power node real quick. Honestly, it's hard to find a lot of can't breathe. It's hard to find a lot of places that aren't based around military bases. It's one of the things that you'll notice.
Lifting station lockdown.
One of the things you'll notice if you actually look into it is that the majority of the majority of like big cities and stuff like that are usually based around military bases. It's pretty common. Well, I thought there was an upgrade station back here, but I guess not. Is that it? No. Why's my heart beating so fast? What's going on with that? Is there a monster over here or something? I don't know everything about this story, so I'm gonna have some fun, you know, learning more about it. The last time I played it, I don't think I really did a huge amount of, like, looking into the story. Also, I remember when I played Dead Space 3, F that piece of garbage, by the way. Never played Dead Space 3. It's not worth your time. When I played Dead Space 3, that game was so buggy, and it crashed all the damn time. And then on top of that, eventually at some point, the game just decided to just erase all my save files. And when it erased all my save files, you know what I did? I stopped playing. Because I didn't really feel like going back through all that buggy mess again. Because the game was just a hot piece of garbage. Like, I legit would never recommend anyone ever play that hot piece of garbage. I got you, fam. Don't worry about it. I got you. They are coming. They are coming. They are coming. Counseling services. Haha. There's a wheelchair up in here? What the hell? Trouble with life off-world. Do you miss the atmosphere? Have you recently been diagnosed with a serious illness? We are here to provide you with top-tier counseling and support. Depression, terrestrial longing, terminal illness, Concordance Extraction Corporation. Schedule an appointment with your physician today. No power, no power. Stop. Oh, the monsters outside are frightening. But the gun in my hand is firing. And my foot is stomping on their heads. Oh, let it go, let it go, let it go. Oh, we wanna stomp on all their heads. Yes, we want to stomp on everything. Oh, please let us stomp on their heads. It makes us feel so nice. Metro games? Metroid? Is that what you're talking about, Joe Passy? I recently did a playthrough on the Metroid Prime remake. That was really fun. I actually liked that a lot. Boom, 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 boom. And I'm gonna have to politely ask you, sir, to die. Oh, power node. Now we got 2 power nodes. I love my plasma cutter. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to get this jank decked out. Let's do we want reload? I don't really care about reload time most of the time. Like, I mean, yeah, it leads to a damage node, but there? Hey, it's okay to be effed up. We can't something anymore. I don't know what that word is. It's written in terrible cursive. You know, it's funny, people make fun of kids now because they can't read cursive. But like, even as a person who went to school and learned cursive, because, you know, I'm old enough that I learned cursive, there are people who write in forms of cursive that I cannot read. Like my Aunt Dot, she will send letters every now and then, and the letters that she sends are in cursive, but they are in a form of cursive that no one except for like people older than 70 can even understand. Like it's like I don't even know how to explain it cursive. Like, it's really bad cursive. It's awful. Like, you look at it and it's just like, what is this exactly? Like, what are you, what? Like, what? What? Okay, there were some locked doors back here I wanted to check out. Or some doors that had no power. I wanted to check them out before I go the other way and start unlocking doors in the other direction. Oh, well, never mind. It still has no power. Okay, well, screw me. I thought maybe that would have powered up all the doors in the area, but apparently it only powered up that one door. Need a damn security card. Apparently I ain't got no freaking security clearance. Alright.
Level 2 security clearance required. Retrieved.
I hear the tests on patient Harris were inconclusive. Given the reports from the colony, he's lucky to have his faculties at all. Well, a divine experience would leave an impression on anyone's mind. Perhaps. But I saw nothing divine in all that blood. The suicides. But this is a revelation, Terrence. We just need more insight to translate it. You think this insight can be found in Mr. Harris's psyche? I'm positive. And with Captain Matthias barring any visits to Aegis 7, this fellow may be our best chance. Harris is Dr. Brennan's patient. And your methods? Look, Mercer, things are complicated enough already. I can't sign off on this. You'll do what's best, of course, but how long can we afford to wait?
I was like, I know I heard him, and then he was just climbing on the wall, which, that's just rude. Climb on the floor like a normal monster. Climb on the floor like a normal monster. How am I supposed to get across here? Does that say infidel? Man, the Church of Scientology is a little crazy. Okay, so that's crushed there. How the hell am I gonna get across then? What was the point of coming up here if I can't get across? Kinetic maybe? Yeah, kinetic, okay. I can do kinetics, look at me. Boom, 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 boom. Nah, it's just science. He's not a Jedi, it's science. He's got a kinetic module on his arm, and he's got a stasis module on his arm. It's right here. That's his arm right there. See, he's got like this big like metal kind of thing like on his arm. That's the kinetic module, and the stasis module is the smaller round module. So he's just using technology. Looks like a big heat sink, honestly. To 0G therapy. To observation room. Which way is the correct way? The correct way is that way, so let's go this way. I like to do the wrong thing. Some more ammunition for the gun. Medical log, Dr. B. Warwick, Chief Bike Officer, sensory deprivation treatments. The diagnoses are stacking up as fast as I can file them. Sleep paralysis, hallucination, nightmares, paranoia. I'm getting patients from all over the ship. No underlying cause is showing up in environmental analysis, foodstuffs, or radiation levels. I admit I'm at a loss. Mercer says he and Kine are working on a hypothesis, so in the meantime I'm treating the symptoms. I'm seeing some improvement with sensory deprivation treatments in our zero-G therapy pods, but sheer number of patients we're managing bothers me. There's old systems and they need an overhaul with so many pods active. I worry that might happen if we have a serious power surge. I suppose the odds are low, but I'd rather take a small calculated risk than have dozens of miners and engineers impaired around heavy machinery. Are you coming in? I mean, if you're coming
Level
in...
2 security clearance required.
If you're coming in, we can say hi to each other. Earth, Spring Mountain. That back home flavor. The back home flavor. Cody, don't lick my cords, you weirdo. Why you always gotta lick everything? Weirdo licking everything, dog. I'm gonna put a sign on you when we go out. It says, watch out, my dog licks everything.
Entering vacuum. Entering zero gravity.
I don't have a lot of airtime, do I?
Exiting vacuum. Entering vacuum.
I want to see if there's any more stuff. Take a better look around, make sure I didn't miss anything on the ground or anything. I guess not. So I guess I didn't miss anything, not really. It's a little chilly out here. There's no more floating canisters anywhere, is there? Oh, there is another one. Can I get it though? Oh man, it's like way up there. I must. Oh wait, hold on. I remembered stuff. Look at me. Look at me remembering things. Trying to see if there's any more canisters or anything floating around, but I'm running out of air, so let's hurry up.
Exiting vacuum.
I remember there being a bunch of doojanks in here. I think it's a bunch of boxes just like floating around in random places. And I can't remember exactly where they are, but I remember there being boxes. Hey look, there's a body. Can I stomp on it? I mean, there's a bunch of people in these doojanks. Like, what's going on? Are they gonna be okay? check over here first. I don't know. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure that the one I came from was that one, which means this is probably the one that I need to go to.
Exiting zero gravity.
Got a bunch of suits. Tea time? Is that what it says? Tea time? Don't deplete yourself. Assurance. All-in-one nutrition. They got nutrition pills, huh? Who needs to eat? Who needs to eat when we got nutrition pills? Hydrazine canister? Oh, yeah.
Still holding this position. What's happening there? Did you find Nicole?
Her office is empty. No sign of her. But I found some hydrazine that should work on the barricade. I just need to find a shock pad.
Okay. Work fast, Isaac.
Entering zero gravity.
Yay, the monsters come to get me. There they are. That was rude, sir. Oh, I can't stomp him. Feels really rude that I can't stomp on him. I want to stomp him. That's not nice. Can anyone explain to me why I cannot stomp him? What's this right here? Looks like kind of like an open doojack here. Nothing in there. Alright, so probably this one was the correct one, I do believe. Semi-dried bird poop. Well, it must have tasted delicious, Joy.
What the hell? It shut the whole ship. I'll check it out.
Entering vacuum.
The hell? Oxygen recharge. Well, if I got an oxygen recharge here, I can look around at my heart's content then, can't I? Freaking got me, you little turd.
Took one step out of the captain's nest and that thing, he almost got me.
You okay?
I trapped him in a damaged escape pod. He's snarling like, this is fucked up. Hurry, Isaac.
Exiting zero gravity.
I saw the hiss of the steam, and I knew immediately one of them was coming from behind me. I didn't expect one to come in front of me too, but you know, whatever. I was like, he coming behind me. I seen it. Who you trying to fool? There's a toilet over here somewhere. Hold on, before we go this way. Which, is this the door that's malfunctioning? Okay, I know where I am now. That stasis recharge while we have a chance. So this is just taking us back. We're gonna use the hydrazine canister. The hydrazine canister on the doojack. We need the shock pad though, which means we gotta go through here. Mr. Kubus Abubus the monster dog. You gonna sit down? Boobus. You gonna be good boy? You gonna be goodest? I was teaching him a new trick today. It's a really simple trick. The trick is focus. He knows focus. Cody, focus. Cody, focus. He said, I know what that means. He said, that's my dog. I took out the big brain. I got the biggest. We got so many freaking packs of plasma energy. Considering maybe selling some of these and just enough to do an upgrade, perhaps get one more node. I don't know. I'll think about it. We're not full on inventory space yet, but if I get to the point where I'm starting to fill up on inventory space, we'll consider it. Alright, it's this way. Alright, we've already done some of this anyway, so. Kubus Abubus the monster Kubus. Boobus, did you know that you're on camera and everybody could see you? That's right, they can see you. When you come over here, Boobus, when you come over here, they can see you. They can. Boobus, would you like some popcorn? Would you like some popcorns? Set, be the goodest. That's a good set. Yes, you can have it. What are they selling there, cola? The neat looking vending machine. I want a light speed bar. Yeah, I don't have any nodes right now. I do see a doojank up there, though. Gotta keep my eyes open for this stuff. Alright, so we're going the right way. We already been through here before, though, so the most of the monsters are probably dead. Well, you're dead. Some more babies? There's probably another one, right? Boobus. Look, this is what he does to me all the time. He stares at me. He just stares. Look at him. Look at him staring at me. You see him? Just staring into my soul. Staring. He says, "Human, what are you doing? You sit here for many hours a day and you do not move. Mr. Human, can we do things? Maybe do hack and play. Maybe play with pig or beaver. Gotta be goodest." He might have to go peppadoodles. Cody, do you gotta go pep us? He does not have to go pep us. Not a single jolt or anything. He does not. He's just bored. Cody, I'd appreciate it if you would stop slobbering all over every single arm that I own. This is not acceptable behavior, sir. Slobbering all over everybody is not acceptable behavior. No. 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 Good boy. Smashman 426 is ready for harvest. I was about to notify Alvarez to prep for medical leave, but when I checked the database, I saw Ensign Sable has been moved ahead of her. Is that right? Alvarez has been on the waiting list for 3 months. I thought now transplants took priority. Arm transplants took priority over cornea. Here's your clerical error. One of them bought CEC stock at the last purchase. One didn't. Guess which one suddenly bumped to the vital personnel. It's not worth the headache to push back on it, trust me. And before you think about filing an ethics complaint, just a reminder, the wise words of Hippocrates, poop rolls downhill, Zoe. I ain't Frenching the dog. What the hell, Joy? And he would French too. He don't care. He got a big old tongue and he wants to use it. Like all these little fetuses, all these little doojanks. What, they alive in there? Just jiggling around? Can I free them from their cage? $77.1K. What the hell does that mean? I have no clue what the hell I'm doing, but I guess I just need to jolt to go. I Guess the elevator is where I'm going. Here he comes again. Here I am again on your arm. Staring to your soul, yes I will. And I will be right here on your mouse arm. So that you can aim properly. Well, I am gonna block you from playing. Because you won't pay attention to me. Look at him, look at him, look at him. This is my mouse hand right here. This is my mouse hand. He literally just puts his big giant head on my mouse hand and pushes down as hard as he can. I'm surprised I can do anything. And then when I complain about it, he goes over to the keyboard hand and he puts his big old snoot on my keyboard hand too. Big old monster snoot. Can you get your hot breaths off my hand, sir? Your breaths is hot. You got hot breaths. You're just breathing on me like... Hot breath, boy. Your nose is like 18 stories big. It's like there's a big hot fan blowing on me. It's all humid too. It's like... Hot breath, boy.
Daniels isn't answering her rig link. What's your status?
I found a shock pad I could use on the barricade. I'm heading back there now.
Watch the voltage on that pad. I'm not losing anyone else.
Cry baby boobas, cry baby boobas, cry baby boobas, boobas, boo. Cry baby boobas, he's a cry baby boobas, crying his baby. Boom, boom. Oh, okay. Crybaby Boobas, what do you want, Crybaby Boobas? I already asked you if you gotta go Peppadoodus, and you said you didn't got to go. Do you got to do the Peppadoodus or no? You don't seem like you gotta go. Normally when I ask you if you gotta go Peppadoodus, you do a spin. Where's my spin? See, you don't gotta go. So what do you want? You just be in the poop face. Staring at me again. Who's staring at me? Take cover to detonates. Okay, let's go in here. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, we're gonna do a quick break here. I've been streaming for about 2.5 hours. And I'm going to take him out real quick just in case he's got to go peppadoodles. And if you got to go, you better go. While we're outside, you better do your business.
Come here, peppadoodles, boy. Come here. Come here, peppadoodles. Come here. So I can put you in a headlock. Ah, got you in a headlock. What you gonna do? What you gonna do, Betty? You stuck in a headlock. I gotcha. I got you in a headlock. Oh, no. Don't lick my ponytail, weirdo. I got my chinchillas a litter box, a little grate. I'm gonna see if I can get them to use the litter box so that I can, so that I don't have to worry about them Pepe Dudas and all that place. Little Pepe Dudas boy. Y'all covered in rain too, because it's raining out. Go lay down in your bed, Paper, do this, boy. Go lay down in your bed, Paper, do this. You want another headlock? Huh? You want another headlock? Right. Cause you don't want none, son. Cause you can't handle this, hun. You don't want none, son.
What's up, babe? If you rewind about like 5 minutes, you'll see me headlock the dog. All right. Where are we going from here? That's right. We got to go through the place we just opened up.
Oh, sucker, gonna get your leg shot off, and we gon' stomp your head. Stompin', 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 stomp your head.
You can't leave for a couple of hours? What do you mean you can't leave for a couple of hours? What's the matter? You got some people on horses out there? There's a horseback riding place in that thing, Jay? That's crazy. Has Woogie ever ridden a horse? Maybe you guys should go do a horseback riding. I rode a horse when I was like 15. It was really fun. She probably loved to ride on a horse. You headlock the dog and is trying to make Cody pee like a hamster. Yes,
Remember,
exactly.
When you reach the morgue, find Captain Mathias' body. Get his rig codes, and the computer's all ours.
I mean, I doubt that it's just random people on the beach. There's got to be some sort of horse place nearby. They probably rent horses.
Security clearance required.
All died. Sorry, we are full. What? No, the chinchilla, the litter box is for the chinchillas, and they're currently over there picking up the pellets and chewing on them. Apparently they think they're food. I'll have to teach them that they're supposed to tinkle in that. Well, that's freaking amazing. Are you guys gonna actually go in the water, or are you just guys gonna swim in the pool at the hotel? I'm not sure which way I'm supposed to be going here. What the hell is that?
Loop and transmit to all personnel. This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan. Medical is overwhelmed. We need help. Look at his wounds. We can't handle so many trauma cases, and the command crew won't tell us what's happening. Maybe I have some KHP left.
Look, he's messing with the chinchillas, look. Look at him, look at him. He's messing with the chinchillas, look, look. The chinchillas are checking out their new litter box, and he's over there messing with them. Cuba's cam. They're trying to figure out their new litter box, and Cody's trying to figure out why the hell they're over here in the first place. I was gonna take him to PetSmart, because I figured if I took him over to PetSmart, I could walk him around the store and try and get him acclimated to, you know, like being out in public. I mean, you're allowed to bring dogs to PetSmart, and if he misbehaves, I can always put him back in the car. But I think it might be a good idea if we bring him to somewhere like PetSmart and walk him around a little bit, try and get him acclimated to, like, you know, an environment that's not just simply like our house. And then maybe we can actually take him places. I don't know. I mean, you know how he gets. Like, a new person shows up at the house and he goes crazy. Like, you know, he gets excited. Way too excited. I'm hoping that maybe if we expose him to some, you know, stimulus, or take him to a place like that that has multiple things going on at the same time, maybe he will start to understand that he can't just chase everything and, like, run around in circles like a crackhead. Well, that's not good. Security level 1.
Security clearance required.
It's time. Give them hope, give them strength. Something last a sit longer. We are so effed. Don't open that door. They have control. Save me, save us. Alright, beautiful lady. I hope you guys have fun.
Security clearance required.
I would definitely look around, though, and see if you could maybe ride a horse. Maybe they got, like, a rental thing. If you guys want to, if you find a rental thing for a horse, I mean, if it's not too expensive, I'll pay for it. I don't know how much they charge to rent a horse, but... Harris is asleep after another dose of sedative. He seems literally unable to sleep without chemical aid. Most people succumb to exhaustion after more than 50 hours of waking, regardless of circumstances. Not Harris. His bizarre explanation of events on the colony points to the same paranoia we've seen elsewhere planetside. His guilt is not in doubt. 2 security officers were present when he took Dr. Ciarello's hostage and murdered Nurse Evans, and Harris doesn't deny his actions, but he shows no remorse. In fact, he insists there was no crime, specifically that Evans wasn't a nurse when he killed her. And that is classic sociopathic behavior, but Harris exhibits no other symptoms. He is affable and friendly, able to empathize and offer original opinions when questioned about Evans' murder. However, he becomes withdrawn and uncommunicative. He claims an explanation is stuck in his mind and that talking about it mixes its message. He also undergoes intermittent hallucinatory periods, again similar to those experienced by other colonists. Do not bark at the chinchillas. They are literally right there in front of you. There's no reason to bark at them. During his long waking periods, Harris exhibits writing behavior on any available surface, claiming the dreams need to speak and that he's attempting to make it whole again. What that means, I haven't determined yet. Given the complexities of his case, I plan to reach out to my colleagues for more insight. The dreams need to speak. That's creepy. Can I get inside there? What is going on in that place? Is there a door? There is a door. There's a stompable.
Security clearance required.
What is that?
Security clearance required. Level 2 security clearance required.
Will you pick up the money? So there's got to be a power module around here somewhere then. So look for the power module, Daniel.
Medical log, Dr. Nicole Brennan. So much for being paranoid. I repurposed this room to run counseling sessions without unitologists interfering. Now it's the only place I feel safe. I recovered a limb after yesterday's attack. Genetically, it's human tissue with bizarre mutations. But it's just a sample. It's not enough to figure out a cure. I need... Wait, where's that report from engineering? Here. The engineers pulled something out of machinery. Limbs missing, torso intact. Okay. Time for a real autopsy.
No power, because I need to reroute power to the door, which I don't have power to the door yet. It's a lamp. We need a frickin' power module. Where the hell is there a power module? Is there a power module in here?
Security clearance required.
Alright, and that's back the way I came through the explodey door. So that's not the correct way. These are not power modules. I need level 1 clearance to get through here. There doesn't seem to be a power module anywhere in this room. Unless I'm just mistaken. We also have a thing over here. Can I take this power module? To remove the power battery, ensure that no power is being used on the circuit breaker. Oh no! It's so dark I can't see anything. Where's that little baby I killed that I didn't get to stomp on? Stomp on everything like I want to. Gotta give everything a good stomp. Yeah, the monster babies are pretty creepy, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, well, I'm in pretty good shape as far as HP goes, even though I don't have any med packs, but I'll be alright. Alright, let's get through this door, let's see what's on the other side, shall we? They freaking pulling holes in the wall, huh? All these dead bodies all over the place.
Security request retrieved.
You left me. I woke in the dark with them scratching in the walls. Scratching like rats. And you all locked me in with them. Fuckers. I'll cut them out. I'll cut them out. I'll cut them out.
I hate to say this because the game is very fun, but I hate to say this, but I'm gonna say it anyway.
Mercer.
I'm gonna say it anyway. The encounters are very predictable. Like every single time they put a monster in front of me, there's always a monster behind me. Every single time they put a monster behind me, there's always a monster in front of me. Like, it's like formulaic every single time I have an encounter. Like, I don't have to guess, is there a monster behind me? Because if there's a monster in front of me, then yes, there's a monster behind me. They always put one behind me and in front of me at the same time. And so I am, like, already figured out at this point that, like, as soon as I disable the monster that's in front of me, immediately turn around and shoot the one that's behind me. Because it's just, like, it's like 100% of the time, pretty much so far, if they have put an encounter in front of me, they also put one behind me.
Terrence Kine. You were in surgery, so I left this with Warwick. He'll be discreet. I just got the latest report from Aegis 7. The situation's worse than Captain Matthias will admit. 40% of the colony's population is now showing symptoms. Depression, hallucinations, more violence. People are dying down there. I know it's linked to the marker somehow, but I just don't have enough data. Mercer, maybe I was wrong. We need answers by any means possible. That patient, Brent Harris, might be our last hope.
There's got to be some stuff I've missed in here. That's why I want to look around. Some plasma energy. A little bit of ammunition. Nothing too amazing there. I'm pretty sure that's the way I came in, right? Yes, that is the way I came in. Alright, so we've pretty much discovered everything that is to be discovered here. I guess let's move on. Damn, brutal. You and your little isolation pod. You're just gonna come back to life anyway. Well, instantaneous lockdown, huh? Oh, one of you little bastards. Looks like a power module. Probably gonna need this for something. Well, she was under the effect of the marker, so the marker like kind of like gets inside your head and controls you. I'm assuming that if you're part of the Unitology religion, you're more susceptible to it as well because you like think that the marker is gonna do you, you know, like transform you into some sort of godlike creature or something like. So you're less resistant probably to the effects of the marker at that point. It's the captain. How much you want to bet he comes back to life? Nice use of a best use of a fire extinguisher this season. Oh, he got that one last hit off on me, the little biatch. That's my first death. Honestly, the only reason I died was because I keep making stupid mistakes, like an idiot. At least I own up to my stupid mistakes, alright? At least I own up to my dumb mistakes. You guys don't own up to yours. Am I really out of frickin' ammo, though? Like, I could have sworn last time I checked I had like a butt ton of stasis ammunition. Or, sorry, a plasma cutter ammunition. What do I got? 17 plasma cutter upgrade. Alright. An oxygen tank. I got a bunch of pulse rounds. Let's switch to the pulse rounds for right now. Just, for the time being. Since we're a little bit low on plasma energy, doesn't hurt anything. It is my unfortunate duty to officially pronounce Captain Benjamin Matthias dead. Reports of the exact circumstances surrounding his death are conflicted and will be left for investigators to determine once we return to port. I will constrain my comments to the condition of the body. The subject was in generally good health for his age, though a cursory blood test indicates his leukocyte count was very low, with eosinophils in particular almost non-existent. His pre-flight physical exam showed no such problems, indicating rapid onset, but it does not appear to have any effect on his death. Multiple contusions on the arms and hands indicate a brief struggle pre-mortem. Light contusions around the ribcage indicate he was restrained, likely for a brief period. Cause of death was a single prolonged trauma to the ocular body, which continued on through the cavity and wall and into the frontal lobe, causing rapid neurotrauma, seizure, and death. The angle of penetration of the ocular cavity indicates the injury was not self-inflicted. Examination required the removal of the object to confirm the cause of death, but it has been preserved for investigative teams to study. I therefore have no alternative but to record a preliminary verdict of unnatural death. Whether deliberate or accidental is beyond my jurisdiction. Interesting. Yeah. Alright, let's try and have some fun with this encounter. So we know that the captain... Oh, it's just gonna automatically put me into the cutscene, so there's nothing I can do about it. Second time I died here. I did not see him. I did not see him come in. I did not see him at all, Sam I am. I did not see him. Green eggs and ham. I thought I was pretty smart with the proximity mines, though, but it looks like it wasn't smart enough. Alright. So, I believe what's happening is my boy here is infecting the bodies, right? So all these bodies that are all over the place are being turned into monsters, which means that we would be better off with this fight of not letting said bodies turn into monsters. So if we can avoid it, which is by smashing all the bodies in advance, we shall do said body smashing. As many bodies as can be stomped. We will pre-stomp all bodies in the pre-stomping range for the purposes of preventing said bodies from resurrecting in the hopes of making our life profoundly easier. I can't do nothing about this one inside the bag, though, for some reason. Alright. So that takes care of most of the bodies. Let's put a proximity mine right here at the door. so the monster has to go through the proximity mine to get in. And we gotta watch this stupid. Oh, my proximity mine just blew up? Why? That was rude. Alright, let's watch the cutscene one more time. Vomit on me, it's grody. Alright, did I...
Isaac, what's your status? Do you have the captain's rig?
Fuck me! Ugh. Transmitting codes now. I saw it, Hammond. A flying one turned the captain's body into another one of those things. The same must have happened to Chen.
God, maybe the command computer has something. Where's Daniels when you need her? Head back to the security checkpoint. It's safer there. At least I can upgrade your clearance.
Yay! Upgraded clearance. I would like to be able to open freaking doors.
Clearance confirmed.
Alright, where are we going from here? Just up, huh? Yep, Mr. NiNi and D-Bones are in the same house. They're friends.
Isaac.
Oh, here. What the hell's happening?
The computer says the Ishimura's engines are offline. We're on a decaying orbit toward Aegis 7.
Oh, God. I have to get to engineering.
There's no time. That tram station's offline. Unless... Here. Head back to the flight deck. I'll guide you from there. If this damage report's right, there's a shortcut to engineering.
Okay. Not. I'm gonna go. I'm going somewhere else. See you later. There was a couple security level 1 doojanks around here, I believe. There was like a... I think it was a bunch of lockers or something. I can't even remember what the hell it was right off the top of my head. But I think I remember there being like some security level 1 things here and there. It's like something. Yeah, okay, so not here, back a ways. Let's try this way. Locked. I'm sure I'll see him as I'm running around. Although missing out on a lot of these like little ammo upgrades and other things that are locked inside the security chests is a pain in my butt. Because then you gotta backtrack to find them. Alright. Head through here. Yeah, wasn't there one in here? There was one in here, I think. Locked. Level 2.
Level 2 security clearance
Level
required.
1. 100 credits. Woo! Joe Klopp, did you get me some ice cream though? Like, I know you said you went ice cream break, but did you get me any ice cream? You know, I like ice cream too. You're not supposed to just get ice cream for yourself. Where to now? Alright, so they want me to go that way. Let's go this way real quick. I just want to see if there's any level 1 stuff in here I can open up. I could have sworn there was a bunch of security crates all over the damn place. Like lockers, all sorts of level 1 stuff I couldn't open. And now that I'm looking for them, I can't find anyone.
Entering zero gravity.
There we go. Here's one right here.
Clearance confirmed.
Good. Some more ammunition, a bunch of lockers. Yeah, that was pretty much worth it. Not only did we get a bunch of credits and ammunition. Looks like we got a power module upgrade too. Nice. Any other boxes in here? There's a body. Some more plasma energy. Just checking to see if there's anything else floating. I got lots of stuff floating in here, so looks like that's pretty much it. Probably all night. My beautiful lady is off with her daughter, out in the middle of nowhere land and next to the beach. So I am by myself tonight. They're having a girls' night, and so I'm streaming all day. Why not? I can't remember if there was anything on the other side of this, but we can check. Oh look, there's something right there.
Exiting zero gravity.
Don't see anything here. So it looks like this is just a dead end.
Entering zero gravity.
Oh, I don't drink beer at all, Arthur. I'm like a freaking monk, my friend. I don't drink. I don't smoke. I don't do drugs. I barely even take prescription. I barely even take over-the-counter medication, to be honest with you.
Entering vacuum.
I mean, it doesn't have anything to do with me, like, judging anyone or like, me thinking that I'm better than anybody. Like, I personally just don't find the need in it. Maybe it's because I got ADHD. I think maybe the ADHD is probably it, because, like, I always... I don't really know how to explain it. I wonder if I could just outrun him and not have to use any of my ammunition. Oh. You can spit, huh? When it comes to like medicine and stuff like that, I usually don't take medicine very often because I like it to actually work when I need it. The more you take medicine like Tylenol, Advil, etc., the less it works for you. Which I don't know if a lot of people actually know this, but your body has a tolerance, and your tolerance to medications and stuff like that builds up over time if you abuse said medication. And so then when you actually need it, because you're abusing it so much, like if you take Tylenol every day, if you take ibuprofen every day, like when you actually need it, like when you're actually really in pain and you really could use some pain medication, it like barely even works for you anymore because you've been like abusing it so much. Greatly increases ammunition capacity. Check out my suit. Let's grab the oxygen. It seems like that's gonna come in handy for later. This HP would be nice. I guess we can go down this way toward the next air and the HP. That gives us our max oxygen. I mean, the suit seems like a good thing to upgrade because the suit's going to be with us no matter what. We're always going to be using the suit. We're going to switch back and forth with weapons a lot as ammunition is required. So when we have more ammunition with one gun or more ammunition with another, we'll be switching around. Alright. Alright. Which the hell way is it telling me to go? It wants me to go this way, huh? Alright, so we're going to the medical tram station. Let's check out the, isn't there a shop? Yeah, there's a shop here. Let's go to the shop. Alright, we got a couple of these, things we can sell. I'm selling the stasis packs. I don't care about them. Alright, what do they got for sale? Health packs. We got an upgrade Dujanks. We could get 2 upgrade Dujanks right now. Honestly, the upgrade Dujanks seem like the best purchase because they're permanent power upgrades. Things like extra damage or extra health or extra air or whatever. Probably the best spend that we can make with our money. So we'll just get 2 nodes. We'll use those nodes to upgrade something later. Thought maybe there might have been something hiding behind the crate. Alright, before I leave here, I know for a fact that there was some, like, level 1 security clearance crates around here somewhere. Why is it not letting me push this forward or backward? Yep, there we go. There's a level 1 right there.
Confirmed.
Alright. Is that it? Oh, okay, there we go. Ammunition, credits. That was a booby trap, by the way. They had a dead body in here and then one of the flying creatures. And so basically what they were planning here was basically that you were gonna come in, not see the guy, the one, he was gonna attack the body, turn him into a, one of the walkers. And then you would have had to fight the walker and the flying creature at the same time. So, booby trapped. But, booby trapped. Yeah, good. We got a bench. Let's use those 2 upgrades we got. Let's just go ahead and upgrade the crap out of our suit. I mean, why not? We'll get the max HP, and then, I don't really know if I want to do stasis duration, but I guess. Cap out the suit. Why not? Now the suit's capped out. I'm assuming we'll get another suit later. Another upgraded suit with more capabilities, and then we can start working on the weapons and stuff for now. Where are we supposed to go? I'm confused. Go to the hangar bay, main objective. No, Cody. No. Just trying to look out the window, and there's a bunch of stuff blocking the window. So he's basically like trying to climb over the stuff that's in his way, blocking the window, which, I mean, I'll eventually get it all sorted out, but I had to take a bunch of stuff out of my car for the trip. And so it is blocked up pretty badly right now. And so he's complaining that he can't look out the window. He likes to look out the window. He's a window dog. I don't know what it is about dogs and staring out the window, but they like to stare out the window.
energy recording retrieved.
Isaac, this damage report says there's a broken cargo lift just beyond the hangar doors. I'll open them now.
Entering zero gravity.
You'll need your thrusters to reach it, but that lift shaft should take you straight down to engineering.
There's a bunch of cool stuff around here. Oh, there's my girl. She dead. She's super dead. Oh wow, she's just a skeleton? She got all burned it up. Well, that's creepy. Kind of a nice touch, though, that she's still in there. I feel like there's a lot of stuff hidden on this one. Probably all over the place. Over 60 years of experience providing the best aftermarket upgrades, offering reliable firing, sustained use, and reset. Trigger link. There is stuff hidden all over this bunker, or this freaking hangar. Like, I don't even know how the hell anybody could ever even walk through here without searching around when they got doojanks literally all over the place. Look, there's another one right there. That freaking light, though. Track controls offline. Oh, there's gotta be a battery around here somewhere. Before I go putting that battery in and the monsters come out to play, let's grab all the doojanks. Because I know there's more doojanks. There's always more doojanks. Come on down to doojank land. We got some doojanks for you. Got them doojanks everywhere. We got doojanks in your hair. Come on down to doojank land. We got some doojanks in town. Gravity control, activate gravity. No. Alright, let's get the power restored. Loading shutter. The hell is the loading shutter? That goes all the way over here. Oh, is that level 2 clearance? Level 3. Lots of credits. Ooh, lockers. Man, I got a lot of freaking ammunition for this pulse rifle. Can't believe there's a level 3 container though. That's some BS. I don't even have past security clearance 1 yet. pretty sure I have to move this. But how in the ham biscuit do I move it? Well, that's not it. Maybe I have to turn gravity back on.
Exiting zero gravity.
Well, that just gets me locked up here, so that doesn't do me any good.
Entering zero gravity.
Try switching this back to... Alright, so that just opens this up, which doesn't seem to have any effect on this thing. There doesn't seem to be any buttons or panels on this thing to move it, so I'm going to assume that that's not how you move it. There's got to be a control panel somewhere. All three of these are to control the rails, which turns them and allows me to, you know, like make, you know, the space for the actual cargo. It looks like the goal is to get it over here, or at least that's what it seems like. Kinetics doesn't work. Let's get a better view, shall we? Maybe we'll be able to figure it out from higher up. So that red line goes to the loading bay. And then there's two blue lines coming out of this thing. One goes to the control panel. Okay, one goes to the power. So all these are all just the track controls then. Unless I got the track controls wrong. That one controls the first one. And then this one was pointing this way toward the loading bay. Change that one to the right direction. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I would assume they would want me to use kinetics to move it, but it doesn't seem to be working. I even tried explosives. That doesn't do anything. Maybe there's an on-off switch somewhere. That's what I was thinking to myself. Something to control the movement of the cart. Up there is the gravity switch. There was nothing inside the loading bay, at least as far as I saw, but we can always do a double check on the loading bay. I haven't seen any stuttering issues. Let's check in here real quick and just see. Maybe there's something I missed. I tried pushing it. I did. It's probably something stupid. I mean, how can it not be? There's 3 rails right here. 1, 2, 3. They control the 3 stacks. Oh, I accidentally fired up proximity mine. They control the 3 things right here, which are the rails for this, lining up all the rails to go forward. And it just seems like I don't know how to move the actual car, which is kind of stupid. Let me look around. Maybe there's a control panel somewhere I'm missing. It very well could be there's a control panel like somewhere around here that I'm just not seeing. Probably like a tram control panel or something. I don't know. Well, getting stuck on a particular objective is probably one of my worst pet peeves about video games. Like, I don't like to be stuck on one simple little teeny objective because I missed something minuscule. Like, I remember one time I was playing a really old game. I think it was like one of the Dragon Warrior games. And literally, like, there was this tiny little thing that was supposed to lead you to your next objective. It was like one thing that one person said. That was it. Like, that one person said that one thing, and if you missed him talking, like, that was it. You just never knew where to go because that person was the only one who gave you the hint to go to your next objective, and just became kind of a pain in the butt. But once you finally found him and you got the hint to move to your next objective, you were good, but it's just really silly to have everything locked down like that to the point where you cannot figure out where to go unless you happen to find that person, that one guy. Guessing we're supposed to go down there, which makes me not want to go down there. So I'll be right back. We're gonna abuse this oxygen doojanker, and I'm gonna explore a little bit in the vastness of open space. That one looks like you can move it. I've got the maximum air upgrade for my suit too, so it shouldn't be too bad. Oh, what's that? Just picked up something. Can't hear anything, so they sneak up on you. Alright, what the hell did I find? I found Volkner's rig. Would be a quest item or something? I don't know.
Medical log, Dr.
Well, whatever it is, we found it. I don't know what it does, but we found something special over here. I'm glad we took a look around. Let's keep looking a little bit. Maybe we'll find some more cool stuff. Approaching limits. Okay. Top up before we go down. I don't want that guy coming back and freaking turning into a monster and killing me later, so we're gonna go ahead and take care of him now. Same thing for this guy. One of them bats come along, he's gonna start resurrecting all the bodies. Oh, you're fine. You got plenty of time. Stop being so dramatic.
Exiting zero gravity. Exiting vacuum. Entering vacuum.
You're so dramatic.
Entering zero gravity.
Just wanted to check and make sure I didn't miss anything. I had to rush. Seems like that's it. I guess it was just a drop down.
Exiting zero gravity. Exiting vacuum.
Dang, do I got enough pistol ammunition? I mean, rifle ammunition? They keep giving me more and more rifle ammunition every single where I go. I got so much at this point. What am I rolling? 524 rounds of it? It's a little insane, to be honest. Adding this to my maintenance priority request, maybe something is writing in writing will make them pay attention. These unidentified growths elsewhere on the ship has reached engineering. Not even medical knows what the hell this stuff is. It looks like someone threw their guts up all over the walls. It smells about the same. It's spreading faster than we can cut it up, which is pretty disgusting in itself. It's already busted the cargo lift, and it's getting into the engine spoke. If we can't find a way to stop it soon, it'll all be over for the main engine chamber by the day after tomorrow. Meantime, I'm heading to the mining deck. They've got the PFM 1000s in storage for ice mining, and they can spare the fuel. Maybe cauterizing this stuff will do the trick. Just hope it doesn't smell worse when it's on fire. We're gonna burn it. We're gonna burn it with the ice miner rigs.
Warning. Orbital position compromised. Correct course immediately.
Transparent alloys. Specialist provides a mining grade alloy MX8, keeping you working, keeping you safe.
Station now accessible. Thank you for your patience.
So I fixed the tram. I got the tram unlocked. So now I can come back and forth at my will. Small med pack. Inventory. I don't see myself needing these O2 canisters. I hate to say it, but every single one of these seems perfectly navigatable. And I might regret it later, but let's just get some free money. Same thing with the stasis. Every single time there's always a stasis recharge, like, around somewhere. I barely use the stasis anyway.
Seeing you in the control room. Any news on the engines?
Yeah, but it makes no sense. They're out of fuel. The centrifuge is offline. We're tethered to a 4 trillion ton payload. Without the engines, it's dragging us down to the planet.
Can you handle it alone?
Sure. Fix the centrifuge, get the fuel running, then do a full restart. But you'll need to stabilize our orbit from there.
Standing by. Fast as you can, Isaac.
Yeah, stabilize our orbit.
Engineering log. Acting Chief Engineer Jacob Temple reporting. Christ, still can't believe the Chief is gone. It's all fallen apart since the captain died. Everyone down here is on their last nerve. We thought the rioting was the worst of it. So those things came through the vents. Their faces. Fuck, those were my lunch buddies, Liz's friends, old boyfriends. And out of nowhere, the engines are screwed. Primary's laboring, we're hemorrhaging fuel. Fuck if I know why. I'm taking Danvers to the fuel depot to fix it. Gotta keep the team focused or we'll crack. Temple out.
Nah, I got a saw blade. Primary fire, hold plus shoot blade. I only have 8 rounds, but I feel the need to want to test it out. Okay, never mind. I got more than 8 rounds. Blade pops. Okay. That's interesting. So the blade's not good for forever. I can also shoot the blade. It's an interesting weapon. I don't have very much ammunition for it though, so I'm gonna hold on. How would I rate it against Dredge? Dredge is a completely unique experience. I wouldn't compare these two games. This is a over-the-shoulder shooter. Dredge is a fishing game. Tell you what though, if they put any fishing in Dead Space, I will totally compare the two, and we can talk about which fishing mini game is better.
Depleted. Main engines offline.
I can tell already that this is like something for later, so to speak.
Refueling sequence activated. Additional fuel required for engine restart.
Monster in front. Monster behind. Always both. Never one or the other. Always both.
Progress report filed by Jacob Temple. The engine problems aren't a malfunction. Someone shut off the fuel lines to the primary engine and damaged the valves to hell and back. We just wasted an hour fixing them. Now we need to restart the south refueling station, but some jackass turned off the power and locked up the circuit breaker. No engines? We're gonna hit planetfall soon. What now? There's gotta be someone around here who had a spare access card. Go... Wait, you hear that? Stafford, go!
Bodies outside are dead, and the monsters will revive them. So I gotta make sure they are busted up really bad, yes I do. Oh, I don't want them to come back to life. I would like it if they'd stay dead. But the monsters like to revive all the dead bodies again. So I slam and I smash and I stomp them until they turn into little bitties, so that they cannot be revived. Oh, gotta stomp, gotta stomp, gotta stomp.
Daniels? You made it.
Thank God. After the bridge, we thought that...
Glad to disappoint. I barricaded myself in the computer core. I can hear them, but I don't think they know I'm here. Isaac, I've tracked down your rig. You're in engineering, right? I'll get myself admin privileges. Maybe I can help.
Clearance confirmed.
I know I saw him. I know he's here somewhere.
I've got a fuel reading. Only a quarter full, but it should be enough.
I still need to get the centrifuge working before restart. Someone really screwed with these fuel lines.
Move fast, Isaac. Aegis 7's looking damn close out there.
It's a bunch of babies. Well, at least you know when the credits pop out, you know.
Entering vacuum.
I can't Z up. Counter grief zombies. Wah, 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 wah. So we could save it real quick before we go downstairs. Or upstairs, or wherever the hell we're going. I mean, it's a spaceship, right? Up is down and left is right, and butt cheeks are butt cheeks. Butt cheeks are always butt cheeks. Oh, there's a button. The question is does the monster have a butt cheek? That's the real question. Do thee have a butt cheek, or do thee not have a butt cheek? That is the question. Whether it is to cheek, or whether it is to butt, or whether 2 butt cheeks constitutes a butt, or does 1 butt cheek constitute a butt? But how many does, what does 3 butt cheeks constitute? Therein lies the question. The question of the ages. Long do we question.
Clearance confirmed.
Long have we questioned. Oh, med pack. Take it. So curious. I'm always so curious. Like, what's in here? Like, is there anything ever hiding in these? Like, or am I just paranoid? I never know. It makes me think there is something hiding in there, but... That's right. 2 butt cheeks or not 2 butt cheeks? That is the question. Whether it is nobler to announce thine fart, or whether it is more important
Clearance confirmed.
to do silent but deadly farts. The most silentest and deadliest of farts. So silent and so deadly that you are often dead before ever knowing that they exist. And more absences. It's not just the unitologist sneaking off for religious exemptions or whatever. We're seeing serious gaps in the rotation, people going sick with sleep deprivation, self-inflicted injuries, or just disappearing. They go off shift and they don't come back. Someone said the ship's been attacked. BS. We're at the ass end of nowhere. Who'd come all this way to attack a mining ship? And yeah, the captain is dead, but I swear to God, the rumors on this deck are out of control. Update, lost contact with the bridge, no rigid link, no security hardline, nothing. Okay, this is just beyond rumors. F this, I'm getting out while I still can. So suits fully upgraded. What can we do to the plasma capacity? I don't really think capacity is really all that great of a first upgrade, but I guess we don't really have a lot of choice. What about plasma cutter? You get damage on the plasma cutter. That sounds good. I like it. I swear one of these days there'll be something inside there. One of these days. Begin decontamination sequence.
Decontamination sequence activated. Please stand by. Decontamination sequence complete. Thank you for your patience.
Priority message transcript provided to available storage. J Temple Tai Tiong, you there? What's keeping them? The centrifuge is still online. We're running out of time. No rig link is contact since they left. Chief, they're gone, aren't they? But we are armed. But we armed them with everything we had. They sent word if there was trouble. They'd have sent word if there was trouble. What did they fall down a effing hole? Effing, there's a full tectonic load hanging off our butt. What if we turn off gravity tethers, drop the load, buy ourselves time? I tried. Unless I rip out half the ship's wiring, it takes a CEC board member's override to drop all that ore. Can't risk effing off the shareholders, and without that centrifuge to balance the ship, we're talking planet fall in hours, if we're lucky. Is this the correct way? This is the correct way. Okay. Let's do a quick backtrack here, because there was like a just offshoot over here that I wanted to check. What the hell is that? Okay. This way, I believe. Power node. Can I cut this stuff with the ripper? I guess not. Hey, I got some pretty big clod hopping boots on. You ain't seen my boots, man? Like, my boots is freaking redonkulous. I don't know if there's any way I can show you my character, but like when I upgraded my armor, like they showed me my boots and them janks is freaking vicious looking. Like it's freaking, those boots would hurt. Like they look like way too large for my feet, and then on top of that they got steel all over them or some type of futuristic metal. The boots legit look like they freaking would hurt a lot.
Entering zero gravity.
Entering.
Warning. Centrifuge offline. Please attach generator modules manually.
Hell. I think I know what I need to do. Stasis. That didn't work either, really? Let's try it again. Hold on. Is he? air canister. I need a stasis field generator. Do I actually have one in my inventory? I might as well just use one. There's probably a recharge around here though, like if I want to save the money. There's gotta be a stasis recharge. Especially when they have this mission specifically to do this exact thing that you need the stasis for. It's like guaranteed there's probably a stasis generator around here somewhere. I just don't know where it is. Oh, there's a box down there. Some more ammunition never hurts. Take a look around down here. Maybe we'll find what we're looking for. Elevator. Yep. Oh, no, that's oxygen. Man, they got a lot of oxygen refill things around here. Makes me think that the atmosphere is probably going to lose. They're probably going to lose atmosphere here soon. Elevator. Alright. Let's just use a doojank. I ain't worried about it. It's not like they're that valuable.
Generator module attached. Clutch engaged. All personnel clear for centrifuge restart.
Oh, there's the stasis recharge right there. Alright, how the hell do we get out of here? Activate centrifuge. I think it's this one over here.
Centrifuge activated. Re-establishing balance with tectonic load.
Alright, pretty cool. Oh, did gravity get restored? I can't, looks like gravity got restored. I can't fly anymore. Boo-hoo.
Looks like the centrifuge is back online. All that's left is restarting the engine.
Smart, Daniel. Smart. Walked straight out and got hit by the frickin' centrifuge. Because I'm intelligent. Ah, yes. The smartest mind of our century. Ah, so intelligent, my friends. The brain of bigness is so large on this one that you just will never understand.
Looks like the centrifuge is back online. All that's left is restarting the engines, right? Ready when you are.
Run, 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 run. Don't know if I'm gonna make it. Oh God, gotta run, 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 run. Oh, oh no. Oh no, it's so, oh, that was not good. Oh. Okay, so I'm assuming that I need to hit stasis. What's up, Jedi Storm? If you got a question, I got answers. Ask away your Diablo question. I will do my best to answer you. So probably stasis.
Looks like
that's my guess.
All that's left is restarting the engines, right? Ready when you are.
Wasted a stasis. No, not stasis. Huh. There's got to be something simple that I'm not realizing. I almost made it to that thing though. Maybe I was just too slow. Maybe I need to just go faster. Maybe that's all it is. Maybe if I really hope and pray.
Looks like the centrifuge is back online. All that's left
ready,
is
ready, go,
restarting the engines,
go,
right?
go, go, go,
Ready when you are.
Don't stop running. Oh God, it's so close. I almost made it. It's like right there. What am I doing wrong? Using a summon druid, does the plus to demon damage on Chains of Honor boost pet damage? No, that does not boost pet damage. Oh, that's off weapon ED, and it only affects you, and it only affects physical damage. And on top of that, it only affects specific physical damage. There are certain things that it will not apply to.
Is back online. All that's left is restarting the engines, right?
Well, it looks like there's one I could try to run to this way. Let's try this way, even though I got less time this way because the Doojank is going this way, but... So when you think about off-weapon enhancement damage, specifically anything that comes from equipment, equipment damage is only going to affect your specific damage. I mean, Beast is definitely very nice because of the increased attack speed that it offers for your minions. It definitely works out nicely, yeah. Not a very good weapon to attack with, though, unfortunately. So if you want to actually like get in there and fight along with your minions, might not be the best one. It's all like a game of like, yes, I can beef up my minions to their maximum capability, but also there are ways that you specifically would want to increase your character's capability as well. Beast's main issue is that it kind of cripples you because it has such low durability, and basically makes it so that you really can't fight yourself. So if you're like a lot of people like to do shapeshifter builds where they'll accompany basically their minions and they also do damage as well. So they're trying to dish out damage themselves. Maybe they're a bear, or maybe they're a werewolf, or whatever, using Fury or Maul, or whatever it may be. Ugh. I did it. If you're one of those characters that likes to be a hybrid, Fury is just not a good choice. Or Fury. Beast is not a good choice, honestly, for hybrids. It's a good choice for a pure. It's a good choice for a pure summon druid. So if you're a pure summon druid and you don't attack at all, then it's great for you. If you do want to attack, though, if you do actually want to be in there and fighting, then it's not a good choice. Well, that was rude. What a rude monster. I mean, honestly, the main consideration here is, do you actually have the runes to make either a beast or a Chains of Honor? I mean, those are both pretty expensive rune words as far as the runes go. And if you don't actually have the runes for it, you might just consider something else. You got Burlow and Gull. You definitely have a nice little combo of runes there. I mean, if you want to attack with your minions, like if you want to be a hybrid, you could probably use that low rune to make yourself a grief, to be honest. The Burr rune could definitely be used for a Chains of Honor. Chains of Honor is powerful, like, no matter what. It's a very powerful, just armor. +2 to skills will definitely help out your army. And the damage, the bonuses, like the demon damage and the undead damage on Chains of Honor, will help you. So if you're going to run, like, a grief or something like that, and then, like, sub into a shapeshifter form, you could definitely get some good use out of it that way. Basically what it comes down to is, how are you playing the summon druid? Are you just full summon, like everything you've got into the summons? Did you drop 20 points into ravens, 20 points into spirit wolves, 20 points into dire wolves, 20 points into the bear, you know, like 20 points into your spirit, etc. Like if you're full summon, then yeah, go ahead and get a beast. It's probably one of the best things you could put on that character. If you're a hybrid and you're attacking, I would probably take that Burlow and Gull, and I would probably make a Chains of Honor and a Grief. That would be a very good combo. Level 99 with a summon druid. That's interesting. Yeah, I mean, if you're full summon, go ahead and make yourself a beast. That's a good choice.
Got it. Isaac, fuel storage is unlocked. It'll give you access to the engine chamber.
Okay, thank you for my access to the engine chamber. Heat accumulator. Bring this part to the bench to extend the upgrade path and gain access to a special upgrade. Ooh, fancy. Ripper upgrade. Ricochet tracer. Kinetic autoloader. Okay, let's sell the air. Sell the stasis pack. Sell the semiconductor. Which leaves me with a choice of one of 3 upgrades. Do we want the special upgrade for the Ricochet Tracer, the special upgrade for the Pulse Rifle, or the special upgrade for the Plasma Cutter? I really do like the Plasma Cutter. I think we're going to get the Plasma Cutter one. The Summon Druid was voted least likely to die in high school. I mean, Summon Druids definitely do have a lot of ways they can stay alive. I mean, not only do you have a ton of minions, but you can also invest into the bear and go with Shockwave, which Shockwave allows you to stun everything, which is an extremely safe way to play. I mean, you just basically stun spam all the time. Oh yeah, it's been pretty fun so far.
Entering zero gravity.
I'll put up with no bodies.
Say, Hammond, I cracked the secure files. CEC was here for more than just a mining claim, huh?
What do you mean?
This outbreak started on the colony, after the miners dug up some artifacts. Something alien.
That's impossible.
But it would explain why Aegis 7 is meant to be off limits, right? Earth Gust orders. When the miners found the artifact, they reported hallucinations, paranoia, suicides. But the Ishimura brought this marker on board anyway. Like that was a plan.
Wait. The marker?
Okay, back up. Where's this marker now?
In cargo. All packaged up for delivery.
Interesting. Whatever it is I need to do is down there. It looks like the blue line goes through here. Goes back there to something that's going on behind the scenes where the fans are. And then the red line comes out, so the electrical panel seems to be back there. But how the hell do I get down there? Oh, it is 0G. Okay. Go check out the rest of this while we're down here. There's a stasis refill. Go ahead and snag that while we're here.
Exiting zero gravity.
It was so loud in there.
Engineering log. My last log. Temple reporting. I can't raise anyone on Riggling. I think my team is gone. I found the kinesis module that someone used to bust the centrifuge. Burned out. Who would sabotage the Ishimura at a time like this? I'll report to the bridge. No one's left. And then I'm finding Elizabeth and getting us the hell off this ship.
That was not my intention.
Oops.
Plasma cutter upgrade graphics extended with new special ability unlocked. Greatly increases ammo capacity. Applies damage over time with each shot. Ooh, that's really interesting. Too bad that's not the way that I went. Can I get my power nodes back? Cost 8,000 credits. Oh no. Pay 5,000 to return all power nodes to your inventory and reset the current device to its stats. Default stats. This cannot be undone. I mean, we went to a damage node, which isn't that big of a deal. I do want that damage over time, though. Hap de Pimples. Oh. I got Stomp happy there for a second. Oh, never mind.
Clearance confirmed.
there a pimple in here? Is there a pimple in here? Those little baby ones are rude. I don't like those little baby ones. The little baby ones keep getting me while I'm in the middle of a fight, and then I gotta just, like, sit there and chase them all off. It's a very rude distraction.
Ignition sequence. Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
I don't know what the hell they is.
Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
The hell? Why is there a ramp up and a ramp up like right next to each other like that? It's really weird. Let me confused there for a second. I thought it was going down to another level. I'm like, alright.
Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
Yeah. I'm looking for the power cell. I don't see it anywhere. Okay, there's the hole.
Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
Alright, before we put that in proper hole, let's take a look around. I guess that's pretty much it. Monsters are probably going to come out as soon as I put this inside the doojank.
Warning. Engine power. Ignition sequence initiated. Please stand by. Engines ready. Please confirm ignition order.
Yeah, only crash the spaceship if I fail. Don't judge.
Engines firing.
Isaac, you did it. The Ishimura's moving again.
No thanks to whoever sabotaged the fuck out of these engines.
You bought us time to figure it out. Autopilot's taking us into geostationary orbit.
Wait, you're flying us through the planet crack debris?
That's what the asteroid defense system is for.
But the ADS is offline. I've got the system readouts here.
Hammond, the Ishimura's in rough shape. A couple of bad strikes could finish her off.
Shit. Daniels, give me all the data you have. I'll try to adjust course. Isaac, take the train from engineering. Meet me on the bridge. I'll lift the station lockdown. We need to work on this together.
Lifting the station lockdown is probably not a good idea, because then you're gonna set free all the monsters. You're gonna set free all the dang monsters, and that's not a good idea. Cause the monsters want to eat all our hairs, and they don't have any hairs of their own, so they always want to eat the hairs of ours. Nom nom nom, delicious hair.
Entering vacuum.
Nicole? I'm here. Nicole! Damn it!
Exiting vacuum.
Jellified hydrazine. It's kind of rude for him to attack me while I'm in the shop. I mean, come on. I'm shopping, buddy. Can't you see? Can't you see? Should be attacking people while they're in the shop. That jank is just me. Trying to think what I want to buy. Honestly, I'm thinking about just keep going with upgrades. Get as many upgrade materials as I can for nodes. That way I can just keep upgrading my weapons. The more powerful they are, the less ammo I have to spend, or at least that's how I see it. Alright, I think we're just going back to the tram at this point. Got little dead babies all over the place. I think there's an oxygen dewjank right over here. Yeah. Can't remember exactly where to go from here. This is back in that tram room I was stuck in earlier. Guess maybe we weren't supposed to go this way? Certainly doesn't seem like it.
Exiting zero gravity. Exiting vacuum.
I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Alright, so where does it want us to go then? Oh, so not the elevator. It wants us to go over here.
Bridge.
To the bridge, boys. I think it's time for Spirit Bomb. I summon forth all the energy. Everyone, I need your help.
Now arriving at the bridge.
I don't know what flavor that is.
Isaac, I'm looking at the ADS cannons. They're a mess. I'm gonna need your help. I am not losing the Ishimura. Not now.
The Ishimura, Hammond, or the marker?
That artifact they found?
Don't bullshit us. CEC knew all along about the marker, didn't they? Isn't that why you're really here? Corporate wouldn't send the Ishimura for some off-the-books mining. But alien technology, yeah, that fits.
And how does losing my team fit into this theory?
Hey, knock this shit off. We're into the debris field. We get the ADS back together, or it's over.
Then meet me at the captain's nest. Daniels?
Fine. But I'm going through the ship reports, Hammond. I'm getting some answers.
I mean, I can pick up some items, but not all the items. The hell is that purple dewjank down there? See, now they got me interested. Now they got me interested with the purple douchebaggers. What happens if I do this? I knew that guy was alive. Ooh, flamethrower fuel. Whatever it is, I guess I'm gonna have to get it later. One day or another, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get your weird little purple upgrade. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna get you. Oh, I'm going to get that doojang, and it will be mine. That thing is first scary. I don't like it at all. It looks like a big giant penis coming out of the wall.
You okay? At least containment and life support are holding. So far.
Ooh, the captain's escape pods. What?
Isaac. Sorry. Shit, you scared me.
No, keep that rifle close. What is that?
The one that attacked me. I managed to trap him in here. His face. I'm not seeing things, right? That's Chen.
You can't help him, Hammond. He's...
You're right. I should... The hell with it.
Eject the pod.
Escape pod 47 launched.
I worked with him for years. Johnston too. At least she was spared becoming a monster.
No.
We're gonna fix this, Hammond. For them.
Yeah. Come on. The ADS cannons. I can hold this position for a while, if no more asteroids come through the roof.
I want to sit in the captain's chair. Priority message to Captain B. Matthias.
All I can tell is the ADS power routing is shot.
Further to our recent conversation.
Administration systems aren't doing much. We could redirect power from there.
I'm putting.
I need to rewire the junction boxes, but we get the ADS cannons back.
Good.
Should delay bringing the marker up from the planet for a day or two.
I don't know about any illegal mining or the marker. I swear, I'm just here for a repair mission.
Look, Hammond, I don't know you or Daniels well enough to judge, but CEC had to know about the marker.
The company, Shit like that's above my pay grade. Look, we can get into it later. You'll need a way down to those junction boxes. You can turn the atrium elevators back on from security. You'll have full access. I found a CEC executive key card. I'll upgrade your clearance.
And you upgraded yours already?
Yeah, just in case.
Executive clearance authorization receipt, CEC executive director.
I heard something up there. Something big. Watch your back.
This rig code permits the recipient Warren Eckert executive access aboard the USG Ishimura until such time as it is revoked by Captain B. Matthias. Please secure your rig and do not allow others to access restricted areas. Separate codes must be obtained for any staff members. Yay! Security clearance level 2. Cause we're going to the boss fight. We're going to the boss fight, baby. Going to the boss fight. Going to the boss fight, baby. Yeah, we gonna go down and do some boss fight over town. And when we kill everything, they gonna be like, whoa, he's real good. Cause we're going to the boss fight. Going to the boss fight, baby. All my weapons reloaded. Let's make sure everything's reloaded. Cause we're going to the boss fight.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Going to the boss fight, baby.
Isaac, I can see it on the monitor. There's a gap in its armor. Shoot it in the back.
Going to the boss fight, baby. Boss fights.
All running around in circles, this is what we do. Running around in circles, gonna hit the poo. All running around in circles, gotta slice him up. Running around in circles, gotta stomp his face. Stomp your face. Stomp his face. Stomp, 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 stomp. That's right. You didn't stand a chance, sucker. You didn't even stand a chance. You didn't even stand a chance. It was so easy. I'm degrading you from boss to regular monster. You've been degraded. I have downgraded you to regular monster. Congratulations. You've been downgraded. Alright, they want us to leave. Before we leave, though, I know there's more loot here. What we got? Level 3.
Security clearance required.
What? Mother sucker. I knew how to fight him, Kai. I remembered this fight from the last time I played this game. When I got to this room, it all came back to me like a memory file that had finally been uncorrupted And like as soon as I got into this room, I remembered that fight, and I remembered that you had to hit him in the butt, and it was like, it was pretty easy to kill him once I remembered exactly what the hell it was you were supposed to do, and so I just ran around him in circles, which it didn't make sense to me at first. But when I remembered exactly what the hell I was supposed to do, it was like, okay, yeah, that's right, that's right. You can only hit him in the butt cheeks.
Security request retrieved.
Security, come in! We've been boarded! I repeat, the ship has been boarded! We are under attack! They've killed most of the deck staff! Where the hell is Chief Vincent? We need security backup now! Guns are useless, What in God's name is that?
Yeah, what in God's name is that? Alright, we need guns. Alright, so we can go this way now.
Clearance confirmed.
Yeah, open it up and give me some doojanks. What's a nano bench? Video log?
It's on the record, Doctor. This is mutiny. The marker must be delivered to the church, whatever the cost.
God's sakes, Ben, listen to yourself. The Ishimura's in crisis, you've cut us off. By Maritime Law Article 5469, I, Dr. Terrence Kine, hereby declare Captain Benjamin Matthias unfit for duty.
Heretic!
Hold him. Ben, you're not yourself. Let me help you.
Traitors, get your hands off me! This is my ship!
Yeah, traitors.
God, Ben, you saw I was trying to help him.
Doctor, you just killed the captain. We have to take you in.
I can't. If the others from the church get a hold of me.
Stop!
Well, Captain died by accident. I guess we found that out. Captain died by accident. Poor Captain. Reload speed or rate of fire? I guess reload speed. Applies damage over time with each shot. There we go. Now our plasma cutter's pretty darn beast. We got a beastly plasma cutter of plasmaness. The plasmaist cutter. It applies damage over time whenever I shoot a target with it now. It sounds pretty cool. And I got the damage bumped up a little bit.
Level 3 security clearance required.
Alright, where the hell am I supposed to go again? I don't even freaking understand where I'm supposed to go. It says I'm supposed to go in here, but it doesn't look like I can do anything in here. Elevator control? Is that what I gotta open?
Atrium elevators are now online.
Okay, I gotta go to floor 2. If I gotta go to floor 2, let's go to floor 3. Since floor 3 is where we're not supposed to go, which means there's probably loot there. Haha, using your brain beats. Alright, somebody screamed. You scream, I scream, we all scream for ice cream. Something tells me that she's probably not screaming for ice cream. I don't know why, because, you know, ice cream is delicious. But I get the feeling that that was not a scream for ice cream, and that makes me sad because I like ice cream.
Isaac, I'm reading electrical hazards on the floor ahead of you.
60-year-old deck plating. doesn't play well with power surges.
Watch your step.
Who is over here putting demon summoning circles on the ground?
What's that? A recording? Huh. Must be the marker they dug up.
So it is the same. That marker. That's the symbol of the Church of Unitology.
Didn't take you for a believer, Isaac.
My mother was. But if they found this on some alien planet, what does that mean?
That Unitology's onto something?
Unitology's full of shit. Forget it.
Is Unitology a new hope or just another scam? By Carrie Van Otken. If you've been living on Mars for the past 200 years, you might have missed the fastest growing religious movement in history. Unitology boasts a following of millions, counts powerful CEOs and officials in its ranks, claims $78 billion of stock in multi-global companies, and owns two of Earth's largest financial institutions, GPSG Financial and Unitas Energy Investments. From its beginnings as a cult of personality, Unitology has become a respected established religion. Most people who know the basics, 200 years ago, Michael Altman, a respected geophysicist, blew the whistle on what he claimed to be the biggest cover-up ever instituted by Earth government. The discovery of an artifact, or marker, which proved beyond any doubt there is alien life in the universe. The government labeled Altman a kook, but his claims struck a chord with some, and his mysterious death soon afterwards fueled that interest, along with the civil unrest and demands for action. Unitologists believe the marker contained a code, the key to eternal life, through rebirth and ascension to heaven. The kicker is you have to die first. They say the government is hiding the marker somewhere, keeping its secrets for themselves. Across all of human space, Unitologists praise Altman's martyrdom and await the day God comes to take them to their new life beyond death. It all sounds pretty harmless, but like any cult, there's a dark side. Unitologists, see, like any cult, there's a dark side. That's where the cult comes in, is always the dark side of the cult. The dark side of the moon. Unitologists are ranked in the church nobody ever talks about, but most of its critics believe there are at least 3 ranks above the average believer or initiate. With each new rank, more of the church's inner workings and research is revealed to a follower. And these ranks are achieved by one simple criteria: giving money and power to the church. Think taking all your money is bad? The church also requires their members to donate their bodies after death. Why? What do they do with them? Nobody will say, and attempts to infiltrate the inner circle have failed. With their emphasis on transformation and rebirth, maybe we wouldn't like the answer even if they told us. One rumor that also refuses to die says the church is funding a secret shipbuilding program. Some claim to have seen the fleet. No documentary evidence has ever been supplied. But the claimants all say these mausoleum ships, despite their huge size, continued on page 94, so we only found one piece of this. So this pretty much confirms what I've been thinking the entire time, which is that Unitology is a cult. Apparently it is a very, very powerful cult. Not only that, but apparently there are higher rankings in the cult. That's usually a pretty damning sign of a cult, is when you have like higher ranking members that are like subject to the inner workings of the organization, and nobody knows what's going on in the organization except for those people high up in the organization. And there's probably a freaking leader of the cult as well. The mausoleum ships is pretty damn scary, because whatever this organism is, it uses dead bodies essentially as fuel to create these organisms. So all of the dead bodies on these mausoleum ships could technically be converted into these aliens. So if they were to provide the mausoleum ships to the marker would convert all of the dead bodies, and who knows how many dead bodies are on these ships, but it would convert all of the dead bodies on the ships into these aliens. And then what would they do with the aliens once they had them? Like, just unleash them on Earth, basically? And just, you know, cause the entire planet Earth to be, like, devoured by the aliens? The Unitology freaking cult sounds really freaking scary already. And that's before you count in the genocide of an entire race. I don't know what the hell this is. They got a figure 8 here, which for the infinity. Multiple feet symbols. But then there's hand symbols every certain number of places. If we assume that the 8 at the top here might represent the top of a clock, it almost looks like a clock. So we've got 1 or 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So there's one too many symbols for it to be a clock. There's 13 symbols, not 12. 13 being an unlucky number, perhaps. Probably has something to do with it. Ha ha ha. So I can't get into this room. It's locked. Can I suck any of the items out through the hole? There's a chest. Something that needs to be opened. Ah. Sneaky, sneaky.
Level 3 security clearance required.
Dang. Dang.
Level 3 security clearance required.
I got in here. I was excited with all the stuff that was in here. And everything in here is pretty much level 3 security clearance, so I can't open not a damn thing. Okay, well, screw you too. Secret room full of stuff that I can't have. I don't like you anyway. Butthole's itchy. Got one of them itchy buttholes.
Cody, you better leave them alone. They don't want to play with you. You're too big and you're mean. You bark at them. They don't want you to bark at them. You're loud. And they got big ears.
Alright. Now let's go to the floor we were actually supposed to go to. We were on the wrong floor. I know we were. We'll have to remember that there's all those level 3 things on floor 3, though. We'll have to come back here once we get level 3 clearance. We may have to backtrack a bit and go get a lot of those level 2 boxes that are hiding all over the damn place, too. Hello, body. Die, body. I don't care about you, sir. Oh, look, another body for the smashing. Hello, for to be smashed. It is what you do the best. Well, dang, alright. It's pretty rough in here.
Exiting vacuum.
Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything else in here besides that.
Entering vacuum.
I was trying to see if there was anything out here worth grabbing. Yeah, look, there's a smashy smashy. Any more smashy smashies out here? There does seem to be something else. A ruby semiconductor? What the hell is a ruby semiconductor? That sounds expensive. That sounds like it's worth some moolahs. Doesn't a ruby semiconductor sound like expensive?
Clearance exiting vacuum.
What was that? What the hell did I just find? Contact beam, heavy duty energy projector. Primary fire holds asteroid cutter costing 3 energy. Interesting. I mean, we could throw it somewhere. Let's throw it in place of the blade saw for the moment, just so that we can play around with it. Contact energy. We got these containers on top of these things. He's making me wonder if they got anything in the containers. I mean, I could be like completely off base, but a lot of games love to hide things on top of stuff like that. Like inside, they'll put like something inside the container. And they've got all these containers sitting on top of stuff. I bet you some of them probably do have things in them, but who knows exactly which ones, right? Well, dang, alright, don't die then. I thought they were close to dead. I'm over here getting my butt kicked. It's a little spicy in here. Why would that be there if it wasn't hiding something? It's really quite odd. I feel like it had to be hiding something, but it's so freaking dark in this game, you can't even see anything half the time. Yes, boo. You see this little shit right here? Look at him. You want me to sing you a song? You like my songs? I sing you a song. How about I sing you a Kuba Sabuba song?
You ready? Oh, there once was a dog. He looked like a log when he sat on the wall. His name was Cody, and he had a big old monster dog. A big old monster dog, big old monster dog, big old monster dog. Oh, Kubus was his name. Oh, Kubus, he went to town, he riding on a pony. Oh, Kubus went to town, riding on a pony. Kubesa boobes, what do you do this? Kubesa boobes, what do you do this? Oh, boobesa, kubesa, what do you do this? Kubesa boobesa, what do you do? Why are you so bored, Mr. Boobas Kubas? Boobasa Kubas, what do you do this? They got you in a headlock, sir. What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it? I got you in a headlock. Oh no.
Oh no, I got you in a headlock.
Why you always sound like a pig? Ever since you was a baby, you sound like a pig. He's always a pig. Piggo. You sound like a pig. You do. We got this one all do-janked up, so I kind of want to, like, do-jank it up some more, but I guess we could try and go for this special right here. Let's go up this way, though. That way we can get this damage node.
Just got an update. Power diverted from Mining Administration Network. That's one. We still need more power. A couple more systems should do it.
Oh, okay. I mean, I should have expected it. As I said, they always come behind me, but I guess this particular time, it didn't occur to me. Let's try out our new gun, shall we? Oh, boobus. Oh, boobus. Alright, we gotta get out of here.
Alright, I already did this one. Is there anything else we can do in here? Let's check the map. Looks like there's only one side room. There's a bunch of little, like, side areas, though, which makes me think there might be stuff hiding. That's what I definitely was thinking. Like, there's gotta be some stuff hiding in the corners, but what's this over here?
Clearance confirmed.
Oh, nice. Ooh, gold semiconductor. Mr. Boobus is really, he really wants my attention. He really does. Alright, Boobus. You gotta do... look at his face. Watch. You ready? Watch this. Watch. Cody. Do you... Cody, do you got to... Cody, do you got to go? Do you got to go, Peppers? You got the Peppers do this? You got the Peppers? You got the Peppers? Do you got it? Oh God, here he comes. You got the Peppers? No, you're not getting up here. No. 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 Back it up. You're gonna get your foot stuck. Alright, we'll be right back. Momentary Peppa-Sadutus break for the doggo. We shall return.
Yep, most likely barbarian. I know it. I knew it was going to be barbarian. I'm back, by the way. Why did I shoot this again? Level 2 clearance. Okay. Looks like a monster's gonna chase me around this room.
Clearance confirmed.
A power node. Mining Administration log N. Thibodeau. Admin support officer. Trying to work out how fast they spread. The flight deck was the first to go. Probably thanks to that shuttle crash. Most of medical is overrun and losing ground by the hour. Engineering can't be far behind. No word from cargo or communications, so not expecting anything with bad news when we do. Our best hope seems to be the mining deck. Dallas says the infrastructure down there is still running, but if they took out the security that fast, how long can it hold out? I'll probably put it up to a vote for the build.
Exiting vacuum.
Let you guys decide my pain. I'll let you guys decide my pain. That's right, Boobus, you better lay down. Save. I've already done this level, but chances are there's probably some pop-up events and things like that that didn't occur last time I was here. So who knows? Yep, already was in there. This is the room with the level 3 stuff that I can't do. We got a locked door here to the comms missile we didn't go through. So I'm assuming we gotta go to the electrical systems. Yeah, that was smart of you. Well, I'm almost dead. I kind of don't like the contact energy gun. I think I'm going to take it off. I don't know what it is about it, but it doesn't seem to do as much damage as like the Ripper, for instance, which I feel like was a better gun. So I'm going to put this back in the place of the contact energy gun. I like the Ripper saw a little bit better. Yeah, I've heard some people talking about the Death Knight, yeah. I don't know if they're correct or not. I tried to look into it to see if there was any merit to what they were talking about. I can't really find a whole lot of, like, information that tells me that it's, like, 100% accurate or anything. I mean, some of the stuff that they've came up with is interesting. I'm gonna have to go over it some more and see if there's any real merit to it, though, so that I can maybe do a video on it too, if possible. One of the pieces of evidence that they refer back to is the 3 pins that were sold a long time ago. I actually did a report on the 3 pins a long time ago, which was the Herodrum, the Cathedral of Light, and the Triune, which is the 3 pins that they're selling on the shop. And I'm not entirely certain that it means anything. I don't know.
Power transferred from electrical systems to ADS cannons.
Okay, I'm seeing a power reroute from the electrical systems.
Just watch the outlets. The grid's unstable.
That's 2. One more system and we'll have power for the ADS.
I didn't see those when I was coming through the first time. Seems to be a chest in there, too. Well, how do I get that? Probably wasn't possible to get that before the power was turned off. That's what I would guess. So before the power was turned off, that was impossible. Seems to be something hiding in there, too. Anything else hiding in there? There's a bunch of crap hiding in this place. It's kind of crazy, actually. Just trying to see if there was any more. Sometimes if you just kind of like press the button in random directions facing some of these holes, you end up snatching on something. I know it's kind of a waste of my time looking around for little upgrades like that, but yeah, the beer mug. I was looking at it. Let's pull it up real quick. Here, boom, 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 boom. Oh my god, that's annoying. Gamer rant.
Alright, so this was up on, Diablo 4 Limited Edition Stein. A beer stein. So here it is right here. Meow. Oh, the hell just happened there? Oh, I just crashed my computer. Beautiful. And thankfully, due to the fact that I have a dual PC stream at this point, because my PC crashed, but my game did not, or sorry, my stream did not, I don't have to worry about that causing any issues. We'll just have to wait for the computer to reboot, and we can hop right back in. In the meantime, while I'm waiting for my PC to reboot, I can pull it up over here on my secondary computer. So this is the beer stein in question, and basically on the beer stein is the symbols for every single class. There are currently 6 symbols on the beer stein. We already know what the symbols are, so we can pretty much determine like each individual class by their symbols. And if you do like a precursory search, you can look for Diablo 4 class symbols, and you can pull them up. They're pretty easy to find. The helmet is the barbarian. The necromancer, I'm pretty sure, is the skull. The rogue is the like bow and the dagger kind of like combined together. The druid is pretty obvious. It is the bear. And then the last one, just trying to remember here. This one over here is the wizard. So the one that's on the left side is the wizard, which leaves the only one that's unaccounted for, as far as I know, is this one right here up in the top corner, which is sort of like a, I don't really know, a helmet, but like a very odd helmet. My computer's rebooted. Let me gotta log in. Right. Sorry, I'm loading back up my game. Takes way too long to get everything set back up. That's interesting, though. A little bit of a leak there, I suppose. Can't believe the game crashed, though. That's a little... Or not just the game, the whole frickin' PC crashed. I don't have any audio. Why do I not have any audio? Usually something to do with this side. My computer temps? I'm not really sure. I'm pretty sure it was something to do with leaving full screen mode is what caused the error, but I could always check. Can't really read it over here, unfortunately. Temps right now are looking just fine. There's my GPU. I've got like way too much stuff up here. Way more than I actually need as far as like information goes. And very hard to actually like get it customized. Well, what happened was I pulled the image up and then clicked on the image, and what happened is the game went from full screen mode into non-full screen mode, and it was an issue. It seemed to be an issue with the game not wanting to leave full screen mode or something. I don't know what was going on.
Power transferred from electrical systems to ADS cannons.
It definitely did not like leaving full screen
From the
mode.
electrical systems.
Just watch the outlets. The grid's unstable.
That's 2. One more system and we'll have power for the ADS.
Unfortunately, I've got to go back and get some of this loot because I died, or rather the game crashed. There was a bunch of this loot that was hiding around here that I picked up, and now I gotta re-pick it back up again. The game seems to be stuttering all of a sudden. Yeah, there's another stutter right there. Why is it stuttering all of a sudden?
Isaac, I cracked the Ishimura's MedSci reports. They're a fucking horror show. These things mold any dead tissue into a new form. One kind infects corpses, and the rest...
Make more corpses to infect.
That organic shit on the walls, that's dead tissue too. The crew thought it was a habitat changer. Isaac, I'm gonna run some diagnostics. I think that stuff's spreading.
Sorry, I was looking something up real quick. It looks like there's a interesting, like, kind of like, what do we call it? Data mine. Yeah, there was a data mine, that had the icon. It's a little bit of a clearer version of the icon at that. So this is what? This is a barbarian, rogue, necromancer, druid. Barbarian, rogue, necromancer, druid, and wizard. Which means that the final symbol is... it's a strange looking symbol. I thought it was the skull symbol, but it's not the skull symbol. It's the other one. Why am I don't know why I thought it was the skull. The skull is the wizard, or the sorceress. It's this one right here. Whatever the hell that is. You know what? Really quickly, let's edit this file. Edit file. I'm just going to cut this symbol out and then rotate it so I can see it better. Alright, now we need to rotate. Rotate again, file save. So this is the symbol right here for the 6th class. It's the symbol of the cult of Lilith. In the game, we saw it on the ground. I mean, I see people talking about a Dark Knight, but that kind of seems like a guess to me. I mean, obviously it doesn't have to do with the Cathedral of Light if it's Lilith's entourage. But then again, if it has to do with Lilith, I mean, I don't know. Rathma wasn't really for Lilith one way or the other, but then again, on the other side, the Necromancer is already in the game, so Rathma, who probably has the closest link to Lilith, is already there. I mean, if we look at the other class symbols, we can probably get a very good idea of what it's supposed to represent. So, in Diablo 4, the class symbols are pretty simple. The Crusader, or whatever you want to call it, has a shield in Diablo Immortal. The Barbarian is a helmet. The Rogue is a bow. Not really sure what the hell the sorcerer is supposed to be. Just like a weird looking helmet with a frickin' gem on top. I mean, when you look at it from that point of view, this one in particular might not be a symbol so much as it might be a weapon, which indicates what the user is wielding. And, I mean, if you look at it from a certain point of view, it could be a weapon. It could represent a trident, a three-pronged weapon, a spear type. Could be any number of things. I mean, from that perspective, like, when you think about it in terms from, like, the other symbols, all the other symbols represent their class. So, I wouldn't imagine that it would be any different for this one. It wouldn't represent something as vague or as bleak as like the symbol of a particular like area. As you can see, the Rogue's symbol specifically represents the bow and the dagger. The Necromancer's symbol has a skull, so it specifically represents that he resurrects the dead. The helmet represents the Barbarian perfectly. He's a fighter. He's a physical fighter, and it has the horns on it, so it's like a Viking, you know, sort of like a Viking helmet. The Druid's is a freaking paw because he shapeshifts into the bear and the werewolf. And the Sorceress's, I guess, is supposed to represent like an artifact of power that goes on the head or something. But each of them is supposed to represent something about the class more so than just simply like a symbol of a deity or something like that. So it would be more specifically something that the person is wielding. Just as a curiosity here, let me try something. Completely derailed the entire stream, by the way. I believe I can invert the image. It's been a little while since I've inverted an image. I know, it's interesting to me, though, that if you look at the image from the perspective of that it might be a weapon or a piece of armor, and you look at the three prongs that are coming off the top of the item, it almost represents like waves of power that are coming off of the item. Almost to say that it might be a wand or a staff. Which means we could be looking at another caster type. But then again, why wouldn't the sorceresses be a wand or a staff? Oh, just us talking about the 6th class that was kind of like sort of pseudo leaked on the beer stein. I had to put some thought into it. We'll think about it. I could probably dig into the lore and see if I could find something. It's not one of the 3 symbols that were added recently, though. All this stuttering come from? It wasn't doing this at all before I freaking like rebooted the system. I would have to like draw it on a piece of paper, which is I don't think I even have a piece of paper or a pen sitting around here. But I feel like if I drew it on a piece of paper, it would make more sense, because on the metal it's a little bit more difficult to see and understand exactly what it is, the shape of it. I don't know. The waves of power that seem to be radiating off of it, though, are interesting. I'm pretty sure I wasn't supposed to come here, by the way.
Warning. Multiple security protocols have been corrupted. Some areas may be inaccessible. Recommendation. Acquire department rig permissions and compile master security override at this console.
You are not authorized. Okay, so I have found some of the rigs then. That's interesting. I've already found several of the rigs. I found Chief Engineer Rosso's rig. I found Officer White's rig. I need to find Supervisor Dallas, Officer Bailey, Supervisor Benson, and Commander Holt. I mean, let's think about it logically, right? So first off, we have a barbarian, so we have a melee class of pretty extreme prejudice. We have a shapeshifter class, we have the druid. So that's 2 out of 3. Or so that's 2 classes that they're not going to repeat, right? We already have the sorceress / wizard, which takes care of very heavily the caster side of things. So we have an extreme caster, so to speak. Why does it want me to go back in the elevator? Or is it a different elevator? I think there's 2 elevators here. Yeah, it wants us to go with this one. I mean, we really are missing a holy class, but who's to say it's going to be a paladin?
it could be a priest. A healer. Some type of...
Make us whole again.
Some type of character that maybe is a, holy-esque kind of a character.
Cannot determine clearance level. Master security override required.
Oh my god, I can't do anything when these things are on me. And this boy literally on fire, still coming after me.
Elizabeth, it's Jacob. I came to the bridge looking for you, but it is completely fucked. I'm not sticking around in case whatever did it comes back, and neither should you. It looks like the admin staff went to the mining deck to meet up with the other survivors. I'll head there too. If you aren't with them, I'll find a way to contact you. I promise.
Power transferred from auto purification to ADS cannons.
We got it. The ADS cannons are back online. Wait, auto-targeting offline. Calibration data not found. Fuck. No auto-targeting. The cannons are useless.
What about manual targeting?
You want to go out there with all that shit raining down and target the ADS cannons manually?
If I give the cannons enough targeting data, it'll recalibrate the system. You got a better idea?
Christ. I'll open exterior access. I hope you know what you're doing. What's the plan?
I'll sync a few of the ADS cannons to one of my tools. I target an asteroid, cannons take it out, and I recalibrate the system.
We're out of options. Do it.
So, I have a complaint about this game. And it's a really small complaint, alright? But hear me out, okay? They keep giving me voice entries, okay? Like, you know, you pick it up and it automatically plays and it's like, you know, December 31st, my boyfriend was mean to me and he hit me in the face with his knuckle. Well, actually, he kind of just grazed me, but his ring really hurt and I feel bad about it and I think he meant it. They keep giving me these voice entries at the same exact time that the quest guy starts talking. And every single time, the two of them are just interfering with each other. And it's really starting to piss me off because, like, they keep putting the voice entry stuff literally right in the middle of the quest log stuff. So you end up picking up the voice entry logs, and then the voice entry log ends up playing in the middle of while the quest dude is talking. And it's really confusing and disorientating to have two different people talking at you at the same time about two completely different things. And it seems to be almost like deliberately placed always in the worst possible location that they can push the voice entry. Like, there's like a whole combat area where they could put the voice entry and you click on it and then you could just like roll through the combat area. But every single time it seems like the voice entries are always placed right at the same exact point where the guy starts talking to you, and it's all the time. And so I can't even hear what the hell they're talking about half the time.
What's the plan?
I'll take a few of these.
Alright, so that was the entry, the Chapter 4 entry. Where was the one that I just picked up that I don't even know where the hell it is now? It was a security protocol thing or something, and it seems to be missing. I don't know where the security protocol thing is that I found. It was this right here. I clicked on it. It was a security data log or something, and now I can't find it to open it up. It immediately stopped playing because the quest log popped up, or the quest guy popped up, and I was trying to find it so I could play the damn thing, and it doesn't seem to be on the list. The last entry is the sync the ADS cannons, which is the one that I was literally just on, and manual targeting, which was the one before that. It doesn't seem to be in. Oh wait, no, side missions. Is that it?
Oh God! Someone stop him! This is Second Officer Sheik. I need security here right now.
No one's coming. White, for Christ's sake, step away from the controls. We need our first officer. Captain Matthias is dead.
The captain's dead? Vincent's security team is dead? Who's left?
Step away from the airlock. That's an order.
Who's left, Sheik? A crew full of uni fanatics? Eckhart screwed us good, didn't he? If a CEC director could go that bad, maybe the whole company's rotten to the core. Just like Aegis 7.
You think CEC won't send a rescue team for their precious planet cracker? Think white. We just need to hold on.
Yes. You probably should.
No, stop! What? Goddamn fool! Seal it! Do the airlock now!
Okay, I'm pretty sure that was the log. So the dude blew the airlock like an idiot. Suicided himself, almost took everyone with him.
Entering vacuum. Entering zero gravity.
ADS cannons. How do I do that?
Syncing targeting system. Warning. Hull integrity compromised. Calibration complete. Cannon auto-targeting online.
Oh, dang. That one hit me right in the face.
Syncing targeting system. Calibration complete. Cannon auto-targeting online. integrity approaching critical. Data migration complete. ADS recalibrated. Auto-targeting systems enabled.
They're back. The ADS cannons are online ship-wide. Thank God. Engaging autopilot. Get yourself inside, Isaac. I think I figured out our next move.
I knew there was something probably hiding out here. I got somebody's rig. I think that's one of the rigs that I need. Yep, find Officer White's rig. That's what I thought. I'm glad I looked around. Would have been a pain in the butt if I had to come all the way back here and find that.
Exiting zero gravity. Exiting vacuum.
Isaac, Hammond, I just intercepted a transmission for medical.
Someone's down there?
See what you make of this.
This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan. Medical is a sanctuary. All survivors, please join us.
Nicole, I'm going back to medical.
Makes sense.
I'll head to the crew deck and look for survivors from the bridge. I'll be in touch.
The crew deck. Wonder if he knows something we don't.
Lethal devotion. So whatever that maximum override thing is, that's what I need to get inside of purification storage.
Security override required.
Alright, where the hell do I need to go? Back that way, huh? We're backtracking. Oh, okay. I think I'm dead. I pretty much knew that was coming when the big boy showed up behind me while while the medium-sized boy was in front of me. Let's switch weapons too.
I just intercepted a transmission for medical.
Someone's down there?
See what you make of this.
This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan. Medical is a sanctuary. All survivors, please join us.
Nicole, I'm going back to medical.
Makes sense.
I'll head to the crew deck and look for survivors from the bridge. I'll be in touch.
The crew deck. Wonder if he knows something we don't.
Where the hell did he go? I guess he's gonna attack me in a second. Probably supposed to just put them in stasis.
Clearance confirmed.
He's all level 3.
Level 3 security clearance required.
Well, that's strange. Didn't they pop out at me right here last time? Maybe I'm imagining things. Ooh, level 3. Schematic submitted, items now available for purchase. 20,000. New system available. Supersymmetry tether for the contact beam. I say suit upgrade. Well, suit upgrade sounds nice. I like suit upgrades. Let's sell our conductors. We got the bronze semiconductor. We got another bronze semiconductor. We got a gold semiconductor. And that freaking ruby one we found was worth 10k. Hell to the Yizaya. Time to upgrade the suit, baby. Let's go. We gonna come out looking fly. That's right. Weld it up. Oh yeah, we got all sorts of little armadoo-janks all over now. Alright, we still got 15,000 credits. We could get one more of the special upgrades for one of the weapons. Kinetic autoloader, ricochet tracer, jellified hydrazine, super symmetry tether. I mean, I don't really know which one of these is going to be the best one, but let's go ahead and grab the Ripper, because the Ripper seems to do a lot of freaking damage. And then let's spend a little bit of our money on ammunition for our fully upgraded gun. That's our gun that's fully upgraded, so we might as well get a little bit of ammo for it.
Clearance confirmed.
Got a whole bunch of doojanks here. Yeah, it was a gold semiconductor. I'll go right back to the shop and sell this stuff.
Yep, gold semiconductor. It's weird. Why is it showing to go over here? Might be something in here. It definitely shows an objective here for some reason. Maybe it's one of the rigs. It could be one of the rigs. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's something that I can see through here that I'm supposed to, like, kinetic pull. Can I get in there? I don't think I can actually go in that room. Or maybe I can go in that room. That doesn't take me in there. I mean, according to the map, there's no way into that room. Except for... Actually, there is a way into that room. Hold on. If I go this way. Yeah, this is the other side right here. So it can't be anything, because I've already been in here. I've already gotten everything. Let's check our suit. We can get that last, we can get the last HP. Actually, we could just fully deck out the suit. Not really too worried about that, though. I want to get this special too, and then I want to grab the damage later on the plasma cutter. I have a feeling whatever it is that they want me to get here, I've already gotten it. So where are we going through here? To medical.
Medical.
I'm pretty sure we already went to medical.
Now arriving at medical.
Head for the chemical lab.
What? You said the chemical lab? I can barely hear you.
Shit.
Daniels, the door to medical just locked behind me. Hello?
Another survivor. At last. You'll be safe here. I'm a doctor.
Is Nicole Brennan with you?
You're not here for sanctuary, then. Well, Dr. Brennan's currently engaged. Shall I send you to her?
How about you unlock these doors and I'll find her myself?
Are you that selfish? You might let something in. Or out.
Shit.
So, you've decided to be difficult. Take a seat. I'll deal with you momentarily.
It's like I don't have much of a choice on where to go. I hate you, you old toad. That was cool how he hit the land. Ooh, that was a spike.
Kindly avoid disturbing my other patients.
What is this?
Research, of course. I'm so close to finding that missing fact. A unitologist would understand.
These are all going to turn into freaking monsters if I don't do something about them now. I can almost guarantee they're all going to be monsters. Is that glass there?
Grody. Grody. Very grody. Popping pimples is what we do. Popping pimples, popping them just for you.
Patient log retrieved.
There. I have to record these days. The old memory, you know. As I was saying, the new treatment I'm developing should be just the ticket. The trial is very promising. Trial? You'll be back at your post in a jiffy with CEC none the wiser. Unless you don't trust me.
No, of course I trust you. Let's, give it a shot.
Volunteer 9 is a young male, testing my new tissue regeneration formula. I expect death within the hour, but the changes to the vascular system are very promising. One moment for the cleanup.
For the last time, get a trauma team in here. Yes, I called 3 times. My patient is crashing. Get off your smoke break and help me.
Alright, give me my doojanks. Give me my doojanks. It's locked.
Clearance confirmed.
Line rack schematics? What the hell's that? Oh look, there's some boobies and a penis. What else in here? I mean, it was a decent little loot room.
This is Dead Space, Jesse Bishop. Oh, you're probably asking which one do I prefer. I don't know. To be perfectly honest. I don't want to say either one of them is like my favorite franchise in the world, but neither one of them is bad either. Like, I'd rather be playing Fallout. But, you know, there's no new Fallout game, obviously.
Medical is a sanctuary. All survivors, please join us. This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan.
Shipwide transmission override. Isaac Clark.
Just a trick.
Isaac. Isaac. Make us whole.
Stasis gun.
Isaac Clark. All right. Dr. Brennan's nearest and dearest. We were colleagues, you know. Dr. Chalice. Mercer. Are you the reason the marker won't begin? That's it. Convergence is installed. She's meddling. How is the question? But even if I was to ask, I suspect you're not the talkative type. And I haven't fully explored the cause of death as that missing factor. Dismemberment. Now I think you're on the right track there. Try and relax, Mr. Clark. Convergence is so close. Maybe your death will tip the balance.
I want to kill it. Or is it impossible? I think it's impossible to kill these guys, right? If I remember correctly. I'm pretty sure it's impossible to kill these guys. Like, if I remember correctly, but I kind of want to, like, the challenge. Also, at the same time, there's some loot in that room that I wanted to get. And I don't want to leave without getting the loot.
Daniels, open the chemical lab!
What?
Just do it!
On it! It's open! Go!
Oh, what's that? Oh, alright. Just hit me in the butt then. That was nice of him to just, you know, wait like that. I really appreciated it.
I heard Nicole's broadcast.
It was a trick by a fucking unitologist. Dr. Mercer. He's locked down medical to experiment on the crew.
Oh, God. Every way out is locked down through one of the offices. It must be Mercer's. I can brute force the internal doors, but you will have to reach his office and lift the lockdown manually.
Schematic submitted for line racks. He's coming.
May regenerate, but he takes an attack like that personally.
Oh, he's behind me, isn't he? There's the line gun. Put it in the place of the pulse rifle for right now, since our pulse rifle is almost completely out of ammunition. All my dang ammunition. That's where that girl committed suicide last time. Patient Harris, why are you writing? That's why you're writing this down. The church will thank me later. I hear it too, Mr. Harris. Others find markers signal a burden. But for me, it's inspiring. New surgical techniques, new technical designs. A pity I can't grasp the deeper nuances like you do. You mean the codes, or the voices that are hungry to be heard. Hungry, like stars are hungry. And to think those fools tried to cure you. You have the divine insight, Mr. Harris. I can interpret it. The deepest secrets of the marker, convergence, even the hive mind itself could be ours, if you trust me. God speaks through the marker. He needs to be heard, but I can't give it to you. I try, but it slips away, like it's stuck in my mind behind my eyes. And the best means to retrieve it would be unfortunate consequences, unless... Tell me, Mr. Harris, do you know the term cellular regeneration? Sounds like Mr. Harris was a guinea pig. A ginty pig. He was a ginty pig. A pig of the ginty. The gintiest of pigs. Personal log, Dr. C. Mercer, Second Officer, Observations, Convergence, where the bodies of the dead will rise, united, undying, made whole by the marker. So we're taught, but all this raw material, all my work, and the marker remains inert. Ever since that first contact, as it were, words repeat in my head. The marker must be absorbed. A divine insight, perhaps that creating my hunter, is part of the answer, and yet I, deleted. No, I will not doubt. No unitologist has ever been so close to cheat death, that withered old tyrant. I must have a matching tenacity.
Warning. Local door protocols corrupted. Rebooting system. Please stand by.
Is that the same doctor that just stasised me?
Who's there? Oh God! Hold on. I can help you.
Not me. Save hydroponics. We're all dying. Air's poison. But there's still time. Her enzyme will work if... She just needs liquid nitrogen. Save us!
Well, I'm not saving you because you're dead, but I'll save the rest of us.
Air quality is dropping ship-wide. Something's poisoning the oxygen in hydroponics. If we lose our air supply...
He said we could fix it. He came looking for liquid nitrogen, and there has to be some in the cryogenics lab.
Okay. Not like we have a better option. I'll clear you a path to cryo.
Door protocols rebooted. Thank you for your patience. Toxic hazard detected.
Shameful, Mr. Clark. Forcing me to liquidate my research subjects.
He's catching the deck. There's gotta be. Here! There's emergency bed controls at the security checkpoint. Go! I'll try to lock him out!
So nice that my suit has a built-in function that automatically cuts off oxygen to the outside if it detects a contaminant. Contaminant detected. Rerouting oxygen supply. Yeah, I really should be running, now that I think about it. I'm gonna die, everybody!
Toxic hazard detected.
Shameful, Mr. Clark. Forcing me to liquidate my research subjects.
He's dodging the duck. There's gotta be. Here! There's emergency bed controls at the security checkpoint. Go! I'll try to lock him out!
I think I went the wrong way. I think that's what happened. I was supposed to go this way. That boy's a big boy. Trying to figure out where the hell it is I'm supposed to go. I really don't know where the hell I'm supposed to go. Half the problem right here. Okay, straight through here. Gonna die. Yeah, I'm dead again. I'll be honest with you, it's kind of confusing where to go. I mean, it's a pretty big area. I only have a short period of time. There's multiple elevators. There's doors everywhere. It's a little confusing on where the hell I'm actually supposed to go. I mean, granted, she said security checkpoint, right? But there are a lot of... Like, I know the ship like the back of my hand or something.
Toxic hazard detected.
Shameful, Mr. Clark. Forcing me to liquidate my research subjects.
He's dodging the duck. There's gotta be. Here! There's emergency bed controls at the security checkpoint. Go! I'll try to lock him out!
Alright, which door am I supposed to be going through here? This one.
Toxic hazard cleared.
Okay, it's clearing.
Yay.
Pump that gas in from hydroponics. Is the air's already that bad?
I'm gonna need a faster way to cryogenics.
I'll open the other door from the chemical lab. It'll take you straight there.
Yay, we did it. Ionized capacitor. Found another ruby semiconductor. Another 10K in the bank. 35K in the bank. 35K in the bank. 35K in the bank. 35K in the bank. Let's just go ahead and buy another node. I've already got frickin' 3 nodes. That brings me to 4 nodes. Next time I find an upgrade station, I should be pretty well off. Actually, which way are we going? Looks like we're going through the tram station? No. Looking at the map wrong. Imaging diagnostics. That boy's still chasing me, I know he is. That's where the boy had me stuck. Security
Level 3 security clearance required. Level 3 security clearance required.
Kind of curious where the hell I'm gonna get level 3 security clearance. Now, I know the rules of video games. You don't gotta tell me. As soon as I pick up that liquid nitrogen canister, as soon as I pick up that liquid nitrogen canister, all hell's gonna break loose. I'm not a dummy. I'm not a dummy. I know stuffs about video games. I know things. And that is a universal truth of video games. As soon as you touch the item in the center of the room, as soon as you touch the shiny glowy object in the center of the room, that's it. Boss fight, or whatever's going on. We don't play no games. We don't play no games with you. No, touch the item in the room. Touch the item in the center of the room. And when you touch it, we will kill you. Gonna come and kill you, yeah. We are going to kill you, yeah.
It's almost worth losing my other patients. But you and Dr. Brennan have delayed me enough.
If you've hurt Nicole,
I have never shown you anything but courtesy to Dr. Brennan. Can you say the same?
I can see I'm not a fucking murderer.
Speaking of courtesy, do I have you to thank for fixing the Ishimura's engines? Our homecoming will be truly divine. And I doubt even you can stop a convergence event fueled by the entire population of Earth.
You take these things to Earth, it's all over.
Only for the faithless. Humanity will be made whole, Mr. Clark, with over those. I'd say you've chosen your side.
I think I see what you have to do. Makes sense, I guess.
Initiating cryogenic freeze. No specimen present. Cryogenic freeze.
How does he keep getting out every single time?
No specimen present. Cryogenic freeze cancelled.
Ow.
Initiating cryogenic freeze. Cryogenic freeze complete. Transferring sensors to storage.
Bastard locked me out again. Isaac, you okay?
I stopped that hunter. Mercer's gone. He wants to take these things to Earth, Kendra. You have to seal the captain's nest and warn Hammond.
Okay, I can seal the nest, but I haven't been able to reach Hammond since he went to the crew deck. Isaac, our air quality is falling fast. If you've got liquid nitrogen, we gotta fix hydroponics.
On it. Keep trying to reach Hammond. Mercer, I don't think he's done yet.
Hey. Hey, I got the tissue sample.
Got something, Isaac?
Let's call it a tissue sample from Mercer's pet hunter.
Careful. Who knows what mad science went into that thing?
Maybe I could find out. Figure out what Mercer's up to. If I'm fast, there has to be a DNA scanner close by.
Isaac, the hydroponics tram station is sealed off. You'll need another way there. Take the tram back towards the hangar, then head to the repair station. Remember where you took that broken tram car off the tracks? There's an access door in there that'll take you to hydroponics.
I remember there being a DNA scanner somewhere around here. I can't remember where the hell it was, but I do remember there being a DNA scanner. It literally says insert sample when you get near it, and I can't remember where the hell it was though. It was in this zone. I've seen it a couple times because I've run by it a couple times. Let's take a look around, see if I can see it real quick since I have the tissue sample to put in there.
That's the observation room for the 0G. For the 0G do-jankeries. I want to say that it's outside, like this room. I can't remember exactly where it is, but I know it's in medical. I remember seeing it when I got to medical. I don't think it's through here, but it says diagnostic technician. Ooh, there's a dude there. I was thinking about starting to upgrade the Ripper. Oh yeah, wasn't there one more damage on the plasma cutter? It's 2 more damages on the plasma cutter. There we go. Plasma cutter's now maxed out on damage. I could grab the rate of fire, but I feel like that's just gonna make me more likely to miss my targets.
Clearance confirmed.
Let's get out of here. Dang. There's a lot of freaking dudes. I was trying to see if maybe it was on the map. I think that's it right there, but no. It's a legend. Stasis, oxygen, shop vents, save, gondola, circuit breaker, tram system. Side objective, main objective. So that's the medical tram station. That's where it's telling me to go right now. Is to the tram. I'm gonna keep looking around the medical area though. Because I know the diagnostic area is around here somewhere. Medical tram station. I don't remember what this one is. Esamura Clinic. Oh, dang. There's no end to these guys, is there? Man, me trying to search for this thing is gonna end up getting me killed. This is to the morgue. I don't think that's it either. Bless it, I can't find this thing to save my life. It's pretty fun, Isaac. I think I just went around in a big old circle. Yep, I'm back at Mercer's office. This is I went around in a giant circle. Beautiful. Well, I mean, I guess I could look around while I'm here and see if I see the Dujink. Emergency room. We are unable to accept new patients. Beautiful. Alright, so we ended up back here, which really doesn't help us out very much, and doesn't seem to be where we're supposed to be anyway, so let's get the hell out of here. There seems to be something at the end of this hallway, though. Let's check this real quick. It's a symbol that I haven't seen before. I went the wrong way. God bless it. Oh, it's the oxygen container. Never mind. Okay, so that's the oxygen container symbol on the map.
Clearance confirmed.
Yeah, all I remember is that when I first got here, the DNA terminal was literally right in the beginning of the area, and I can't, for the life of me, figure out where the hell it is now. I mean, I've taken a look at the map, and I mean, this way leads back to the tram terminal. I'm pretty sure this is not it. I mean, we can go over here and double check just to be 100% sure, but this is just a tram terminal. Where does this go? Alright, this is going back through toward the other area, which is not what we need. So it's in here and we missed it, and I'm pretty sure it's right inside one of the doors. Like, it's not very far inside one of the doors in this room. There's currently 3 doors to go through. One of them leads way the frickin' hell over here. I mean, that's a level 3 door that I can't go through. But how come I didn't go here? It's grayed out. Coolant pipelines. Diagnostic technician. Consultation room. Medical, chemical lab. Cryogenics. Cryogenics control room. It's probably just upper and lower floors, right? So change floor. God, there's like 18 million floors on medical. That's probably also part of the issue right there. The diagnostic machine is probably on... is probably in one of the other floors. God bless it. The research wing. Let's try the research wing. Let's see what's down here. Okay. I think this is it, actually. This looks familiar. Okay, was it in here? Evil little babies. Yes, I think we're in the right area, but where is my doujang? I don't think it was in one of the offices. It was just kind of like hanging out in one of like the main laboratories. There was just like a panel on it. It said insert DNA sample. And, so what is that? The bathroom? Yeah, this is the bathroom. Alright, so from here we need to go, probably up the elevator? Or did we just came down the elevator, right? So we probably want to go this way. Never mind. Because I don't think there is a way out of here, now that I look at it. The elevator is the only way. It goes up and down, that's it. We're gonna find that damn DNA thing. I don't care what it takes. If it takes 17 hours. Well, okay, maybe I'll take a nap, but if it takes 17 hours. 17 hours later. Alright, this is going backwards a little bit, that's why. So I'm just kind of like going in a circle at this particular point. So we need to hop back up. Is this dang lab machine. Alright, assuming this is not it, which I don't think it is, because we're close but we're not quite there. Let's backtrack a bit. Alright, so let's backtrack a little bit this way. I think there was two ways to go, and this was one of the two. Okay, so if not that way, This is the diagnostic wing, and this is the clinic. Let's say not the clinic. Let's go to the diagnostic wing. This doesn't look right. I was trying to think if maybe it was in there, but there's no power to the door because I turned off the power to the doors. I mean, I could always flip it, I guess. No, it's definitely not in here. Well, there is a security level 2 chest. I think I already searched the crap out of that one, to be honest. Dang, they never stop coming though, do they? I'll be one in here too. I feel like it's got to be the research wing. And I know I feel like an idiot because I was just down here, but I feel like it's got to be this way. I mean, it's something that you would research, right? The tissue sample that you put into a machine that literally, like, tells you, like, what's going on with the freaking tissue sample. Like, it's got to be in the freaking research wing. That's the turlet. It's not his office. This was where we got the recording. There it is.
Beginning DNA analysis.
I'm not crazy.
Match found for Brand Harris, mining contractor, Aegis 7. Registered physician, Dr. Chalice Mercer. Warning. Severe DNA abnormalities found. Rig tracking is available to trace possible contagion. Authorize
Harris, what did Mercer do to you? Authorize.
Syncing logs and points of interest to rig locator. Thank you for your commitment to public health.
We got a couple side quests. I'm gonna see if I can roll through real quick.
Now it's recording. Here, look up for me. Just a sliver of bone between us and the marble suns. Relax. It won't be like Aegis 7 and that unpleasantness with the nurse.
Wasn't the nurse when I did that. This errand you want me to do with more storage. The miners won't like it.
They're probably as narrow-minded as the miners of the colony is. Tormenting someone who gave them the food. Don't deserve a good skin.
Yeah, they do. I'm ready.
Looks like he's got a nail gun.
It's this material that
God. I can see the Marcus holds. It's been trying to show me. They're hungry. They're coming. They'll make us whole. Doctor, I see it now. The marker speaks. We can't answer. Tell me how.
Tracking related rig activity.
Hmm. Okay, that one's out of this particular area. What else do we got? Yeah, Chief Engineer Russo's rig in engineering, and find the autopsy location in engineering. Both of which are in engineering, so we might as well go check that out. So get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. We're pretty much done in medical. Alright, let's go to engineering. Huh.
Mining engineering. Now arriving at mining engineering. Check station when departing.
Door always opens on the other side of me, I swear.
Cannot determine clearance level. Master security override required.
Master security override required. Butthole security override required.
Autopsy report, Dr. Nicole Brennan. Rig identifies the subject was junior engineer David Swenson. The subject was dismembered after falling into machinery, allowing... God. So sorry. Some postmortem spasms.
No, my lady, no. Those are not post-mortem spasms.
The chest contains a yellow bile seen in other specimens. I've seen this bile react to dead or bioprosthetic cells. The dead tissue is absorbed, recombined, then reanimated. The bile shares genetic markers with human DNA and that growth on the walls. It's all connected to the marker from Aegis 7. How? Dr. Kine studied the marker. Dr. Kine has vanished. Unless he's with the survivors on the mining deck.
No rest easy now, David. I promise.
End log.
Okay. We got one more mission to do here in engineering before we completely leave. We need to find Engineer Caruso or whatever the hell his name is. Wow, okay. Got quite a little journey ahead of us.
Entering zero gravity. Exiting zero gravity.
Apparently it's right ahead here.
Level 3 security clearance required.
Oh, so this guy's security doojank is in the level 3 room, which means I can't get it. Unless it's down below. Which I doubt. I mean, we'll check just to be thorough since we already came all the way out of here, but... There is another room that fits the same area. Nah, because it's telling me to go back upstairs. Yeah. Alright, so we need security clearance 3 before we can collect this one. Unfortunately. Which leads us back to our main objective, which is... get the hell out of here.
Where's the exit? Should be this over here, right? Yeah. This room is really loud.
Entering zero gravity. Exiting zero gravity. Flight deck tram control. Flight deck tram control.
Why am I here? You were chosen.
Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
Alright, is this the correct area? Yes, this is the correct area. We got a gold semiconductor we can sell. And a stasis module we can sell. We seem to be low on ammunition, so it might be a good idea to pick some up. I'm trying to think what else we should buy. We're not really using that right now. Boy's got to get hot in this big damn
I
suit.
think if you're near hydroponics, check your helmet filters. That air's not safe to breathe.
Yeah, I smelled it. The whole deck's rotting.
I'm reading a huge mass in food storage. Too big to be anything they grew. It looks like the source of the poison gas. That patient in medical, he said something about creating an enzyme, right? Maybe the scientists left the workstation open.
Lifting station lockdown.
Aw. Well, that's obviously the correct way. Let's go take a look at what the incorrect way is. I'm curious. Okay, that's just back to where we came then. Interesting. Uh-oh, here's a toilets. I can't win with these things. Once one of them's on you, you can't attack. And so once one of them gets on you, the other ones like invariably get on you as well, because you literally have to just sit there and swat them off. Like, the only way you can make sure that you can get away from them is literally to start attacking them before they get to you. Which is very difficult because it only takes one to touch you and then you can no longer attack. So you have to just sit there and spam E. And by the time you get that first one off, 3 or 4 more are now on you. So. I mean, they don't really do that much damage, but like once you have a whole pack of them on you, like they do take off several bars of HP just on their own.
Report in loop. This is Dr. Elizabeth Cross. To all survivors, turn back. It's all gone. Everything we grew. My team. All dead. That monster. Please, leave. Get somewhere safe. If I can find a way to kill it somehow. Jacob, if you're hearing this, you know I have to try.
Yes.
Warning. Liquid nitrogen supply depleted. Liquid nitrogen replenished. Beginning enzyme synthesis. Enzyme synthesis complete. Caution. Do not ingest.
Yes.
Any luck?
It's tasty.
Yeah, I finished the enzyme. It's been modified to digest something big.
They must have been trying to kill whatever's in food storage. Let's hope it works.
Nom 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 nom. Locked. Locked. They put a save station here. I might as well use it.
No. Go back. There's no way into food storage. Even if there was, the Leviathan would devour you.
You're Elizabeth Cross, right? This Leviathan, is that what's poisoning the air?
The air. My team, it's destroyed everything. I designed a special enzyme to kill it. I just needed liquid nitrogen to complete the synthesis. The people I sent to medical never came back.
Well, I
I've got some of that enzyme here.
Oh my god. How? Listen, we need to inject it into the Leviathan. You can't get into food storage, but there's another way. It's risky.
Riskier than running out of air?
My team has been altered. They're all connected to the Leviathan, breathing out its toxins. That connection goes both ways.
Okay. So if I get to your team and inject them...
The enzyme will be carried right into the Leviathan's heart. Bind the Weezers. End their suffering. And when the Leviathan is weak enough, We bent the bastard into space.
Yeah. Vent the bastard into space. Inject the Weezers. Oh yes, we do. We have to inject the Weezers too. Where are the Weezers? Oh, this one's open now, huh? Is there a Weezer in here? I didn't realize that the poison spray had gone that far. There's a bunch of freaking crazy unitology crap on the wall over here. I can't see any of it though, unfortunately. And shining the light on it does not help. One thing I have never had enough of is freaking upgrade nodes. I've never had enough upgrade nodes the entire time I've been doing this. What is the special on this one? Gain an additional ricochet. Gain an additional Huh. So if I got both, I could have. What is it? It already ricochets once, so it could ricochet up to 4 times. Like 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All 3 times. You see me checking behind me. You know why? Because they always be putting their dudes behind me. What's up, Johnny Quit? How's it going, man? I'm glad that my Diablo videos have been helping you out. I got plenty more coming up. Where you at, little buddy? Little buddy, come here. I just wanna cut you up with a doojang. Are you guys just gonna never stop coming? Is that what it is? I mean, if that's what you'd prefer.
It does seem like they're just gonna never stop coming. Or maybe it was just a set number and it was just a lot this time. I don't know. Give me credits instead of like ammunition. I don't really know why that is. Ugh, it looks nasty in there. Let's see what the hell's in here.
Toxic hazard detected. Toxic hazard cleared.
That boy looked like a big giant lung.
Liz Cross again. I never asked your name.
Isaac Clarke, systems engineer.
Engineer? Have you seen Jacob Temple?
I haven't, but I'm looking for someone too. Dr. Nicole Brennan.
Dr. Brennan? Doesn't she help people leave unitology?
Yeah, like my mother. That's how we met.
I hope she's okay. The unitologists here didn't like anyone questioning them. And since the captain died, they've all snapped.
Security request retrieved.
Hello, security. This is Dr. Cross in hydroponics. Something just hit the hull near food storage. We think it's a rogue asteroid. I have people injured from decompression. We need medics and crowd control right away. Oh my god. What the hell is this? Everyone out of food storage! It's alive! How can it be alive?
We don't take no chances with dead people laying on the ground. I'm sorry. I really apologize, ma'am, for defiling your corpse, but it is necessary at this point in time. It is extremely necessary. The hell did I just pick up? I picked up some sort of weapon. What is it called? The Force Gun, a short-range kinetic booster device. I mean, we could equip it in place of the line gun, which we seem to be almost out of ammunition for.
Clearance confirmed.
Hey, where the hell am I going now? I guess we're going up. So it looks like to me.
hazard detected. Toxic hazard cleared.
Elizabeth has requested I've attached the latest test results for the organic growth we observe on the ship. I know you're busy, but we really need to run a joint study with Dr. Howell. This substance is absolutely fascinating. Given its affinity for dead tissue, at first I thought it was some sort of fungus, but the cells more closely resemble a bacteria with viral behavior. The organism infects other cells through osmosis, then mutates and reproduces agamogenetically. What's the most incredible is the speed at which it grows. One of these bacterium reproduces 20-fold in just 1 minute. That's why we haven't been able to pinpoint any specific origin point. I think it just seemed to be in multiple points on the ship all at once. I've never seen anything like it. I won't stake my reputation on it, but I think this may be a genuine alien life form. Professor Hawley theorizes that it's a habitat transformer. The levels of gaseous discharge are tremendous, which is why it smells so bad. But to what end? We simply don't know what organisms might exist symbiotically with it. Are they out there? Could they be sentient even? I'll keep you posted. Heinrich. So this creature that we're trying to kill is a terraformer. And obviously he's not terraforming oxygen. He's terraforming whatever weird atmosphere the aliens breathe. I really like this shotgun. This shotgun is nice. I like this shotgun. It said when I picked it up and I killed my first monster with it. It said shotgun ? As if to make a funny joke. Like, it doesn't look like a shotgun. It doesn't seem like a shotgun. Like, but it's a shotgun. Which one did I turn off? Doors, jungle ambiance. What's up, Aka Arcane? How's it going, man? I'm running out of space here. I got so many freaking guns. I got very little ammunition for some of these. I have a lot of contact energy, so I guess I should probably start using the contact beam a little bit. That's not what I meant to do. Let's see here. What do we have the least ammunition of? We're currently down to 2 on the Ripper, but I really like having the Ripper in my inventory. We don't have very much line gun ammunition. Let's put up the line gun for now. And the line... Oh, well, that was not what I meant to do at all. Dang, that freaking health recovery is worth 5K. I kind of want to upgrade the shotgun. Let's save our credits. We might do a refund on one of the other guns and upgrade the shotgun instead. Is that it? Shotgun is freaking broken. That's definitely a new monster type, though. Got some sort of big fisty looking, like, monster thing on one hand.
Entering zero gravity.
I didn't know you could do that. Where is he? Oh, there he is.
Exiting zero gravity. Entering zero gravity.
Oh, spikes all over the ground.
Toxic hazard detected.
Oh, there goes my head. Wow, my head just went poppity pop pop pop. Like popping corns. No diggity. I'm gonna pop my head. Alright, let me save my shotgun ammo for that big boy. And let me switch to my regular gun here.
Entering zero gravity. Exiting zero gravity. Exiting zero gravity. Toxic hazard detected.
Dang. Man, you can't get close to that thing, can you? Good lord. You can't get close to that thing at all.
Entering zero gravity.
Yay! Oh, there was an explosive right there. I could have used that and saved myself some ammo.
Entering zero gravity.
Alright, all the Weezers are gone.
Zero gravity.
All the Weezers are gone. Them damn darn ugly Weezers. Now we gotta eject the boy out into outer space. We have to eject.
It cracked me up. There was a whole power module over there that was dedicated to jungle ambiance.
Toxic hazard detected.
Isaac, where are you? Help me.
There's another one.
Toxic hazard cleared.
Don't get back up, please. You don't get back up either. You don't get back up. Nobody gets back up, okay? Nobody's getting back up, alright? If you're dead, and you stay dead. Nobody is getting back up. Nobody.
Isaac, I looked up Cross's notes on the... Oh, God. Oh, my God.
Kendra?
It's him. 2 doors behind you. Here. Wait, he's gone. He waved at me, and... sorry, Isaac. Keep going. Just a glitch on the cameras. It looks like my little brother. Stupid, right? That's not possible.
I guess I'm going down now, right?
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Off. Why does he frickin' go so slowly?
Quarantine lifted.
Running out of ammo on like every weapon. Alright. I could have sworn I saw more containers, but maybe I'm just hallucinating. No, I did see more containers. We might have to swap out to the pulse rifle here. I definitely have quite a bit of pulse rifle ammo, so let's get the pulse rifle back in play. For the right now, replace the plasma cutter, because we are completely out of ammunition for the plasma cutter. They're not letting me break that. Doesn't look like that's the main part of it. Either that or I'm... Oh. It doesn't look like I can run wherever the infection is. I just want to see if I can break that. There's always a central piece. I knew there was probably something up here for that. Alright, so we got another one of the rigs. We gotta collect all the rigs to be able to get the master override. So, it's like an ongoing quest, basically.
Toxic hazard detected. Toxic hazard cleared.
Seems like never-ending quest with these freaking Weezers. Oh, BS. You were under the effect of the stasis. BS. Bull crap. Bull crappity. I did see a doojank around here somewhere. I guess I need to go see if I can find it. I'm pretty sure I saw it when I was fighting the boss around the back of one of these doorways. It was, not there. Here. It was here. It was inside of one of these little things. Yep, there it is. God dang. Fucking rude. It says that I need deck systems key card. And that's definitely where I need to go. I've got to find this key card before I can move forward. So that was East Seedling Room. East Seedling Room A. What is this? East Seedling Room B? This is SR1, SR2. Can we get into SR1? We can.
Toxic hazard detected.
Alright, there's the card that we need. I think I see it. Is that it right there? Up on the ceiling? I don't know how I'm supposed to get that.
Toxic hazard cleared.
I know this is the correct way. I just don't know how to get that.
Toxic hazard detected.
There's a stasis recharge here, which makes me think I'm supposed to use stasis. Don't know why. Let's try this, shall we? It doesn't seem to fire across this, even though it says that it can. It doesn't seem to do it. Nah, it just hits an invisible wall there. It looks like I can at least recover my ammunition.
Toxic hazard cleared.
So, one of the Weezers is literally right here through this door. I can't get to him because reasons. I did find the deck key card though, so I can go through the, I can't go through here though.
Entering zero gravity.
many. I don't know how much gas they took in. I just saw them change. Crack when their lungs burst down like flowers. Jacob, I love you. And I'm so scared because I know how to kill the Leviathan. So I have to stay until it's paid for every single one of them.
Yeah, what she said. Alright, what do I got left for ammunition? I've got contact energy. I've got a lot of contact energy. So let's go ahead and throw the contact beam on. We have very little flamethrower left, so we'll take that out of rotation. Alright, so there's only one Weezer left, and that's the one that's in that room that we can't quite, for some reason, get to him in. So unless we just, like, didn't do it properly. He's in the SR1 room. Oh boy, he's just floating there looking all evil. Maybe now that we did all that, this door is open. Let's bring this with us. Maybe we can throw the explosive at it. I don't know. It doesn't let us push anything through that particular area, but...
Exiting zero gravity. Toxic hazard detected.
Oh yeah, that's right. No gravity. Can I go over it now? Is that what it is? Actually, it doesn't let me do the no gravity through here. It looks like there's another door right there on that side. To filtration is what it says. Yeah, we're going. Get out of the thing so I can go before we die.
Entering zero gravity. Toxic hazard cleared.
Well, according to this, there's a way around it. It's on a different level, though, according to what I see here. I'm not really sure. That's kind of what I was looking for. Like, maybe like a way in from the top.
Exiting zero gravity. Toxic hazard detected.
Trying to see if there is any way to do this, but I don't really know if there is. I'm assuming the stasis recharge, though, here is specifically for that purpose. I'm leaning forward because I can't, like, see if there's any way through. I mean, the thing is definitely right there. Whatever it is that's growing the doojank. You can clearly see it right here. That's the node. If I destroy that node, I'd be able to probably get rid of whatever this is.
Entering zero gravity. Toxic hazard cleared.
Body parts just all over the place. I mean, this is one of the Weezers. That Weezer is literally the last one that I need. Literally. There's got to be a way down.
Zero gravity.
Like, the way I'm thinking is there's got to be some way that we can go downward and get what we need. It looks like we can grab some ammunition too. Like, let's see here. Let's just go ahead and grab a bunch of our default ammunition. What does the freaking shotgun use? I don't even know what the hell the shotgun uses. I probably have not found that fabricator yet, actually. I need to put that gun back on equip. I'm pretty sure that this is it. Like, somehow I must be able to go down. Because that door on the other side said air filtration hall. Another one of these, huh? Dang it, I just freaking bought ammunition for this gun. Taking all my ammunition, little turd. He took my ammunition with his face.
Just a repair mission, they said. Not this. Not seeing my dead brother on the fucking cameras. All this death. Imagine what the marker could do in the wrong hands.
This is about CEC again.
Just thinking, if some corporate asshole tries to take the marker, you and me could do something about it. Oh, come on. Where's Hammond? What's he doing?
I don't know. If I don't focus, we'll run out of air before it matters.
I think we've definitely found the right way. We just gotta find the right way. That's definitely not it. Well, electrocuted is me. I got electrocuted. There was actually kind of a cool death animation, I'm not gonna lie. Boobus, I died. I got electrocuted, but electricity is very sharp and very painful. And I turned blue,
They said.
and lightning shot out my arse.
Just seeing my dead brother on the fucking cameras. All this death. Imagine what the marker could do in the wrong hands.
Out my arse, Kubus. Right out my arse hole. Lightning shoot out my butt.
Take the marker.
It shoot out my butt, Cody. Right out my butthole.
Oh, come on. Where's Hammond? What's he doing?
I don't know. If I don't focus, we'll run out of air before it matters.
I legit don't know where I'm going in this. Like, I legit don't know where I'm supposed to go. I'm assuming the lightning is probably where I'm supposed to go. I just don't know exactly yet. Maybe I'm supposed to stasis gun it. I don't. Looks like I'm out of stasis. Of course, I don't usually keep the stasis janks. Yeah, I don't have any of them. I think that's exactly what I'm supposed to do, is I'm supposed to stasis the lightning. And after I stasis the lightning, I'm supposed to go through. So there's got to be a stasis kiosk. Yeah, stasis kiosk. Exactly what I thought. Usually if there's a stasis event, there's a stasis kiosk right nearby. Dang, there's fucking spikes everywhere. Force energy schematics.
Gravity. Entering zero gravity.
Well, I turned off the turbines. I'm not sure exactly why I turned off the turbines, but I turned off the turbines. I guess maybe to make it easier to get back through here a second time, or I'm also kind of curious if there's anything hiding near the turbines. Because I basically just stasis them and ran, right? But there could potentially have been like something hiding near the turbines. No. I mean, I don't see anything. GTFO, my friends.
Exiting zero gravity.
Cody, be nice to the Chanchulas. Don't get beat up. I said be nice to the Chanchulas. You've been nice. You've been nice to the Chanchulas. You hollow head. Your head's hollow.
Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
Yeah. Looks hot.
Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
Woo! It's a little spicy in there.
Warning. Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
You be hiding my ammunition all over the place.
Warning. Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
Yeah, I turned up the brightness for the stream too, Tim.
Toxic hazard detected. Toxic hazard cleared.
Glad I got a decent amount of that enzyme. How many of them doojanks I had to stab in the head by now?
Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
Isaac, please, I need you. Help me.
Toxic hazard detected. Toxic hazard cleared.
There is peace. Thank you. The Leviathan's metabolism is slowing.
Cross, something's up.
It must have worked. You gave it enough enzyme to dissolve a freighter. Okay, I'm unlocking food storage. Quickly get back there and space the bastard while we have the chance.
Did you finish eating your food, Boobas? Did you get your lunch? Get your lunch? Is it good? Is it tasty? Is it like your kibbles? Hate your kibbles? You want some different kibbles? I got you the chicken. I thought you liked the chicken. You don't like the chicken kibbles? Which flavor do you want? Beef? Do you want turkums? Beef or turkums? Or chickums? Or lamb? Beef, turkey, chickens, or lamb. Those are the four major flavors. The four major flavums. I don't know what to tell you if you don't want one of the four major flavums. They don't have a lot of secondary flavums. Like some duck. Or like a lamb or something. No, they got lamb. Look at that. I haven't seen any duck. I'm gonna be honest. There's no duck. I don't know if he understands me, but he certainly listens. He certainly listens. I tell him a story, he listens. I just stomped everything to death. Who needs bullets? Apparently. Didn't they literally just come up this elevator too? Like, or is this a completely different elevator? Like, I feel like that a lot of these areas are very similar, and it's confusing me. Will you use the new drink? Oh, you want me to choose a floor? Okay. All your food's gone? You're starving? Oh no. Boobus is starving, everybody. Boobus a Boobus is starving to death. He has no food, and he wants everyone to know that he is currently starving and will die very shortly. If new food is not procured and put within his bowl, he will die. He will surely perish from this earth. Isn't that right, Boobus? You're gonna die. You're gonna die. So don't tell me that I already know that I'm gonna die. I'm wasting away right now. I don't have any meat on my bones anymore. I only weigh like 90 pounds instead of 110. Look at him. Look at him. You see him? You see him down here? Giving me the eye. Giving me the eyeball. I don't care you give me the eyeball. I don't care. I don't care you give me the eyeball. Go lay down. Go be good boy. Go lay down. 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 I'm gonna bite you. Oh God. You better back off. You better get your little paw down. Stop knocking my mouse around. I'm gonna give you a noogie. You want? Huh? Huh? Look at these pimples on the bottom of your chin. You got pimples on the bottom of your chin. Why you got pimples under there? I'm gonna show them to everybody. Boobus pimples. Boobus pimples. Stop licking my elbow. The weirdo. Weirdo elbow licker.
Contamination detected in food storage. Cycling airlock.
Why are you...
Damn it! The airlock's open, but the Leviathan's too strong. It's clinging to the interior of food storage. We need more enzyme.
There's no time. I'm going in. Maybe I can cut it loose.
The Leviathan has a 10-kiloton mass. Do you really need me to tell you this is a bad idea?
Well, I'm all out of good ideas, so guess what's left?
Kill the Leviathan! Yay! there's random doojanks floating all over the place. I like random doojanks. You know what they call this? This is a boss fountain. When they have a bunch of random doojanks floating all over an area like this, right before a boss battle, literally the boss fountain, it's supposed to be all the supplies that you need to complete the level. Oh, they give me an oxygen tank. That's interesting. Dang, there's like freaking med packs, ammunition. Plasma energy. Dang, there's more stuff floating around here than I've seen like in half the game. Like ammunition containers all over the place. Yep, more ammunition. Another oxygen tank. I'm assuming at some point the oxygen goes out because otherwise, why else would they give me 2 oxygen tanks? Okay, that was not what I expected at all. Yeah, get mad. Eject! Eject! This is an interesting boss fight.
Toxic hazard detected.
No, it's expelling all its gas reserves. It must be close. Isaac, finish it off.
Oh my god. Yay, I did it with 1 HP left.
And lo, you crushed the heads of Leviathan. He Eternity will be meat for those in the wilderness. Thank you, Isaac. Come back inside. We should talk.
Let me collect all my doojanks first, please. My doojanks. I need my doojanks. If you could give me all of the freaking doojanks. Oh yes, my doojanks. Oh yes, my doojanks. I could really use all the doojanks. There's something right there hiding. Yep. I knew it. They got little doojanks hiding all over the place over here. Like, I found so many at the beginning, but like, there's even more. Like, way freaking more. I'm like 100% positive I'm gonna be missing some before I leave. Like, there's gotta be some that I missed, but like, they're hidden in different angles and stuff. Okay, that was not what I intended. The hell did I throw it? I just threw it somewhere. See what I mean? Like, I just looked around, I didn't see any, I went from a different angle, and then all of a sudden there was two more. Literally just sitting right there. They're kind of like hiding underneath the, like, the limbs and stuff. And you gotta get, like, the right angle to see it all. There's so much loot here. It's actually kind of insane. I don't understand. They have it hidden all over the place. Like, I'm playing a frickin' Easter egg hunt on Easter, and one of the eggs has like a pearl necklace in it, and they hit it real good because, you know, they didn't want nobody to just find the pearl necklace egg, you know, by accident or something. So, you know, they hid the pearl necklace egg real good. So they got jank just like all over the place, like super hidden. I think that's about as much as I'm willing to look for. There might be a couple pieces that I missed, but whatever. I'll deal with it. Can I land, please? Be gentle. I'm almost dead.
Exiting zero gravity.
The air quality's improving. There's still pockets of gas trapped here and there.
Here and there, I can handle.
Listen, Jacob... My Jacob. Last I heard, he was on the mining deck with some other survivors. He said they were building an SOS beacon.
Did they finish it?
He said it was nearly done. But I haven't heard from him in... a while.
A while?
I can't leave yet. I need to make sure the air is safe to breathe. But if you can find that SOS beacon, call for rescue.
I will. Mining deck. Okay, got it. And if I meet Jacob?
Tell him I'll find him. He's all I want to see.
Yeah.
An SOS beacon. Someone jettisoned all the others. Isaac, there's a shortcut to the mining deck, near Cross's workstation. I'll get it open. Goddamn. We might actually get out of this nightmare.
Alright, guys and gals. It's probably going to take me quite some time to finish this, so we might pick this up tomorrow night. Because I know it's like 12 hours to beat this game, and I've been going at it for 10? Actually, let me, what am I currently on? I'm on chapter 7. Let's do a quick check. How many chapters are there? There is, according to this list, yeah, there's 12 chapters. So we're currently on chapter 7, which is Into the Void. So we still have pretty much half the game left at this point. So we'll pick this up tomorrow, and we'll probably finish it tomorrow if you guys want to join me. God bless it, I can't seem to get my throat clear. I don't mean to cough in you guys' ear.
Anyway, as always, thanks for watching, guys and gals, and keep watching.